Nice. I like that. It's dope. Lamp is dope. Alright. Oakley dokley. Should get this turned on and get some tunes for the background. Let's see. There we go. Oh, that felt good. Alright. Let's get some stuff loaded up and get it going. You know, I have a weird feeling that YouTube's gonna look at that like title of mine and be like, is this a violation of RTOS? And I'm gonna have to sit here and be like, well, no, it's not. But alas, YouTube's probably that dumb. Knowing how YouTube can be. They are that dumb and opaque with their TOS. It's like they'll be okay with certain things, and then a couple years down the line, they're just like, nope. Not allowed in that bullshit. And the stupid thing is that they retroactively enforce some of these rules too. Ignar is indeed a hoe. Yeah, tends to be true. Figured in here in a little bit, I'll probably show off a little something that I got set up here. Well, actually, that's a gun safe right there, and it is nice and beautiful. I got it nice and set up in here now, so that should hopefully mitigate a lot of clutter as well, which actually it has a little bit already. Kind of cleaned out that little spot, so now it's all organized. Unfortunately, my shotty doesn't fit in there. Like, there's a shelf in there that I can move, but I don't want to move it, so I can't put my shotgun in there because of that, so... Oh, wow. I'll just have that in my room. Still what was supposed to be your gun safe? Damn. Yeah, my friend's dad just gifted this to us. I think he, heard about how I have, some firearms, and my dad wants to get his, again, from his granddad. And, he had some spare money and decided, it's like, hey, I bought you a gun safe, and it's on the way over there already. It can hold, like, 4 rifles and stuff. It should be pretty good, for what y'all got, and blah, 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 blah. And I heard about that last week from my dad, and I was just like, huh? And I was like, wait, did you buy one? He's like, no, my friend did, and he already sent it and shipped it. And I'm just like, okay, shit, nice. So, you know, I thought that was actually pretty neat. So, and honestly, it has definitely improved the storage issues with all that. So, and your Heirloom 22. Ever heard of a pump action 22? Yeah, I know what they're called. They're the Winchester Model 10 1890s. They're the Winchester 1890 Model 10s. At least those are the most popular version of those things. But yeah, they make all sorts of types like that. I mean, the varmint rifle from Red Dead Redemption 2 was based off the Winchester 1890. Good old 15 shots. Plus 1. 15 plus 1, so 16 altogether. I think in Red Dead they made it 20. You know, they embellished how many it can hold, but nonetheless, you know, it still ended up being pretty cool. And the sights are perfectly dialed in. Nice. Well, I guess not nice because you don't own it anymore, sadly. Here, I might as well just show it off here real quick. Here, let me show this puppy off. So, got my key right here for it, but you can unlock it with either the key, you know, like that, or with this right here. There we go, see? And there we go. Here, let me get this light really quick over here. But as you can see, I got my all my 40s in there. You can kind of see them in that corner. My 75 round drum is hiding over there behind my pool stick. And for ammo, I have all of that stored in there. I got my steel in the front. I got my brass in the back. Some of my shotgun shells right there. And got some parts, you know, laying in some of these little side things. But yeah, the main bad boy, though, fits perfectly in here. And I added my IWW flag in there just for the hell of it. But yeah. And yes, this thing right there. That thing does have ammunition in there. Just, you know, just need to whip it out and then close bolt that baby. Which, oops. Which, yes, it is open bolted. I love this little thing right here with that little receiver right there with that little notch in there. It's really nice. Alright, I'm not gonna get you. Avoid my head saying hi to Beryl. There we go. Okay, well, I'm still gonna need to kind of organize this, but still, nonetheless. And what in the hell? Oops. Here upon my, yeah. Well, she sent me some other stuff as well, but I haven't gotten a chance to read the follow-up stuff. But I have responded to the stuff that she was mentioning from previously and all that stuff. By my private collector and turned him down. Dude, you probably should have taken the money when you had the chance, honestly. Just because, like, considering hindsight, you know, it would have just been stolen anyway. And plus, you could have saved that. Use it as, like, a special emergency. But, obviously, unfortunately, hindsight's a bitch. As South Park showed us with Captain Hindsight and BP Oil. Play some more tunes now. That's so quiet. But yeah, sadly my little shotty can't fit in there because the barrel's just like an inch or two long. Because with that shelf that has all my ammo stored on it, that's what's blocking my barrel for my shotty to be in there. Other than that, it'd fit in there. But I think I'll just have that in my room because there's already a gun case for it. So I'll check from when I was going to go to college for $700 when, and my mom wants to go see if they'll reissue the check. If they do, that'd be nice, because then you can have that $700 at least, you know, for something. You know, that would actually generally help. And also, you should try to see if you can get her to pressure your stepdad to fucking actually, you know, give you compensation for being a manual laborer, for doing all the shit he should be doing. Because how you're describing, you know, the bullshit that he's making you deal with and basically doing bare minimal, if anything at all, himself is kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, I get it's like a familial thing, and it's like you don't necessarily have to, like, you know, pay you or whatever the fuck, but there should at least be some compensation and his, you know, putting his, like, effort into it too. And if he's not, he should at least give you some sort of an extra compensation for doing that type of shit as a reward. Be like, hey, you know, I couldn't really handle this today, so as a reward for helping me deal with all this other shit that, you know, I need to deal with, here, I'll, like, you know, take you out to eat or some shit tonight, or whatever the fuck, you know, just some shit, you know, just something small, something basic to at least show there's some sort of a sense of compensation and gratitude. But no, he wants to be a grumpy little asshole about it. And fucking make it as hard as possible for you guys to fucking leave, instead of, you know, just at least, you know, not, you know, like, ending things on sour relations. But he'd rather just go at it with spite. So, it's just, he really generally is not, like, really that great of a dude, is he? And to be fair, honestly, outside of your mom, it doesn't sound like there's a lot of people that are, you know, that are in your life, fortunately. But demands I dress nice when he knows I don't have dress clothes. So how do you dress nice? Borrow some of his, I guess? I mean, that, like, you know, it's like dress nice, be like, I don't have any, like, actual nice clothes at the moment, so can I borrow some of yours? And he says no, then just be like, well, I can't dress nice then, so you're like, so I'm gonna do that. Like, either dress nice, you know, by taking his shit, which probably won't. Me dress nice wearing a flannel. Well, that's at least, you know, not... Okay, well, okay, that actually works. If you got nice flannel and jeans that aren't really too tattered or anything like that, as long as they, you know, look nice, I mean, like some jean slacks or some shit, you know, flannel will actually be okay. Just don't have it all, like, crumply or whatever the fuck. Like, you know, wash it and kind of have it nice and flattened out a little bit, so it's not, like, crinkly. Because, you know, these weird, you know, those British weirdos are all about, like, you know, hey, your nice shirt's all crinkled. The only reason why I know is because I've literally have had that before, where it's just like, I'm dressing nice, but my dress shirt's kind of crinkled, and it's like, man, you should have, you know, gotten that ironed before you left, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, the fuck? It's like, what? Texas Roadhouse demands you dress nice for it. It's a fucking Texas Roadhouse. There's, like, you might as well be dressing like a fucking redneck, you know, with fucking overalls on, with no t-shirt, going, yo, you know, fucking, you know, blowing, you know, a fucking jug with 3 X's on it, going, like, I mean, you might as well dress like that for all intents and purposes. Like, who dresses nice for a fucking Texas Roadhouse? Dude, just find, like, the biggest cowboy hat possible, get your flannel on, and just wear the most absurd-looking cowboy boots you can find, dude. That's dressing nice for something like that. Just looking like some weird LARPy cowboy fuck. Onto good music when it comes down here. Implying that I am not into good music now. What, like thrash metal ain't good? I mean, this is about, like, the different, like, protests and riots that happened when it came to, fucking, you know, like, the 2008 recession. Civilization collapse. a good song. Exactly. I'm just gonna purposely, like, listen to Wheeler Walker Jr. the entire time. Actually, I really shouldn't, because, like, your mom's gonna be like, what the hell is this? To non-screaming music. This isn't even screaming. Is this seriously screaming to you? This is just thrash vocals, which has, like, you know, some gutturalness, but it's not outright screaming. I guess this technically is, but it's not, like, outright screaming. A bit, yeah, because it's raspy. It's raspy vocals. There's a difference between raspy vocals and outright growls and screaming. Have a little raspiness to your voice is not exactly screaming. It's a stylistic choice for the vocals. So it's not like, you know, I mean, because it's still clean, it's, you know, you can still listen to the lyrics. It's just raspy, which kind of does add a sense of, like, not a big fan of the rasp. And yet you listen to music that, you know, has it too. Not a big fan, but also listens to music that has raspiness, which I would consider, like, a lot of what you consider screams or growls, honestly, is more raspy, like, ah. It's like, it's not like true growling. Sukov, I don't even want to hear it. He's a good boy like his namesake. He was a good boy today. I took him out fetching and walked him a lot today. So he got a lot of exercise. Though he got, like, fucking pooped out pretty early. Which just kind of shows the need to do this more often with him. Like, at a certain point, he stopped wanting to fetch. Like, he would, like, kind of run up to it, and then just stare at the toy, and then just, like, wander off. And I'm just like, you bastard. So eventually I had to, you know, like, kind of call it early. But I was hoping maybe I can kind of get him, you know, to play around for a little longer. But, oh well. He had a lot of fun, though. Though, like, my little routine is, like, when I was walking him, I went to, go grab a snack and a coffee at my work and, say hello to the guys up there. And then after that, there's just, like, this new food cart that's, kind of a setup, near my workplace, but I've never gone to it yet until today. And it's, basically just pulled pork sandwiches and stuff like that, you know, and some sides. It's a very, you know, simple menu. Like, there's not really much on the menu, but menu's good. Menu is fucking good. And it's in Bend. Yeah, I know where Bend, Oregon is. It's kind of nestled in the Cascade Mountains a little bit on the west side. It's a nice little, like, ski town, a little quiet hippie town a little bit. But yeah, so, like, I went to this little food cart and you know, got myself a pulled pork sandwich with some mac and cheese, and goddamn, it was legitimately really good. I didn't get a fork though, so I couldn't really eat the mac and cheese right away. So I went to this park that has, like, a water tower on it, and there was a bunch of kids there. So I was like, well, can't, you know, play fetch with Zukov because he's going to get immediately distracted by children. So I just ate my pulled pork sandwich there, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just drop off my food since I can't eat the rest of it. Yeah, you know, so I did that, you know, and then I went to another park that was not too far away, and there wasn't anyone there, so I just, you know, started playing fetch from there and shit. There was only one person there, and he was playing soccer with himself, so I'm surprised one even still exists. Well, it's because it's not, like, technically a Blockbuster anymore. It still is, and in the namesake, but it's essentially just owned by, like, you know, a mom and pop shop now at this point. Like, that's essentially you know, how it is. They've just kept the namesake, you know, just for nostalgic purposes, basically. And it does actually attract tourism. You know, people who like make pilgrimages, you know, to the Blockbuster and stuff. Like, people legit go there and will buy shit. Like, they won't just rent things; they'll just outright buy shit there. You know, because you know they basically you know, like, can you know, get people in just with the fact that they're essentially legitimately allowed, you know, the final Blockbuster, and there's credit to that. Like, they really are. It's just that, you know, it's not technically like the Blockbuster company anymore. Like, that's not a thing. But a Blockbuster, there's actually, I think, technically two. I think there's one in Alaska as well, if I remember correctly, unless that one eventually closed because it's out in Alaska, so I'm assuming they probably couldn't get as much attraction. It's easier to get to the one that's in Oregon because, you know, there's roads and, you know, it's very easily accessible. The one in Alaska, I imagine, is not as easy to get to. But I know there's like a time lapse of like every Blockbuster from the start to the very end, and I know for the longest time there was like two locations, you know, for like at least like 10 plus something years, you know, when Blockbuster officially went defunct. And, you know, and I'm assuming probably now that it might have changed, you know, especially when COVID happened. But yeah, the last one that's in Bend, though, still kicking. There actually used to be two in Oregon for the longest time. There was one that wasn't that far away from me, and then there was the one in Bend, and the one in Bend is the one that's still surviving. Personally, find that Heinous America should be ahead in pot research. Yeah, because they're 10 to 20 years ahead in cannabis. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it's them and there's like one or two other countries that actually have pretty decent like cannabis research. I think it might be like Portugal, and the other one just via the states, you know, the U.S. But honestly, the U.S. could be so far fucking ahead in this. If it was at the very minimal federally decriminalized and just taken off Schedule 1, like that alone would be able to open up abilities to research it, you know, and do more, you know, data, you know, tracking and stuff. Because there's definitely a lot of stuff that are kind of like misnomers about marijuana, especially with, you know, weedies, you know, people and stoners and shit. Because, like, you know, the idea that, like, oh, weed ain't addictive and stuff, bro. It's like, I mean, not in the traditional sense. Like, it's not addictive in the sense of, like, alcoholism or being addicted to a cigarette or any other drug. It's more of a psychological thing. And there is technically withdrawals that your body will go through if you have, like, a heavy dependence to it. Like, one thing that is a big common one is that people get major constipation, you know, when they kind of cut cold turkey. And honestly, every now and then I do kind of deal with that myself, you know, so honestly, like, there's definitely, you know, a correlation, I would argue, with that. But the thing is, it's just like, just because like withdrawals or you know, the addictiveness, you know, to it is not nowhere near the same as like any other substance. I mean, it should still be taken seriously, you know, like, for sure. You know, because, you know, for me, obviously, like, I'd argue that I definitely have at least some element of an emotional attachment towards marijuana stuff, or, you know, or a psychological one to a degree. But, you know, when it comes to a physical addiction, I mean, if anything, I'd argue that it helps alleviate other physical issues that I have, like, internally, like, you know, when it comes to, like, having, you know, digestive issues occasionally. Like, you know, it does actually, at least for me, alleviate those issues. So, you know, and those, like, gut issues I've always had growing up and stuff, they've just, you know, especially, mainly just due because it flares up when it comes to things like stress and shit. So, it's just like, obviously, with a world full of stressful shit, you know, it's like it happens, you know, pretty frequently. And even then, sometimes it'll, like, you know, happen when I wake up in the morning every now and then. Not often, I mean, but occasionally. Not as much as it used to, I'd say. It's just gas from the gut, like Sonny says. Well, for me, it's outright acid reflux, like stomach acid. Like, what I mean is that, like, sometimes I'll have, like, you know, regurgitate, like, stomach acid and shit because I feel so, like, sick and shit. It's not like I'm actually sick or anything. It's just that it's, like, a esophageal, like, reflex shit. And it's actually known as, like, a disorder. It's called GERD. And I'm not, like, officially diagnosed with it, but pretty much all the symptoms that I have when it comes to it pretty much line up with what I got. So, I mean, I honestly want to go to a doctor and actually get an official diagnosis for it before I say I do got it, but I mean, it's a possibility, and very strongly that I do. And one thing that does actually do help alleviate those symptoms can be marijuana. So, I mean, because it is at least, I think, an organ, something that can qualify for like a medical card, if needed. So it sucks. I have to take meds to get my stomach acid in my stomach so it doesn't erode the throat lining. Yeah, and that's you probably. I mean, from my understanding, GERD is a common like disorder that people have, because it's not like a disorder in a sense of like, oh, you're gonna be fucked up forever or some shit. It's more or less just like, well, some people can have it very badly, like where you actually do need like surgery and shit, like from what I understand. But like for the most part, it's usually just like you get bad reactions, usually in the morning when you wake up with acid reflux, and you end up like puking up stomach acid and shit. And it sucks. Like, I mean, it's not like, horrible. Like, for me, it's not like outright painful, but it does suck, and I feel a little sore, and I get all sweaty. It's a horrible experience. Because I run out of vape, I get nasty headaches. That's probably a, direct correlation with THCO, and Delta 8 and stuff like that. That might be a correlation of things like that instead of traditional, THC and shit like that. So, and that's the reason why if the U.S. actually just descheduled fucking weed and was able to actually do like, open the doors, to research and studying on these type of things, like we'd probably understand a lot more about how THC, from THCO, Delta 8, and all this other shit, has an effect on people. Because honestly, there is a possibility, and strongly I would argue, that there are definitely some negative side effects, when it comes to marijuana, but like I said, it's nowhere near, I would argue that it's nowhere near to the same degree as like other drugs and other substances, but nonetheless, they still exist, and it's something to at least, to be taken seriously. It doesn't mean it's like, hey, it's all good, bro, there's nothing wrong with it, like that's also like an misnomer. It's like, oh yeah, there's like nothing wrong with it necessarily. It's like you could still get like tar buildup and like and shit like that in your lungs and stuff. That's, at this point, that's just kind of a known fact. It's like, I mean, granted, it's not like the same type of buildup you would get if you're smoking cigarettes and shit, but nonetheless, it still happens, so it's just like, I mean, there's definitely, can be consequences stuff. And also, some people just get very high paranoia and sense of anxiety. That's another just kind of known fact. Some people just can't handle it. So, and I think at this point, the whole, like, weed community stoner vibe culture thing is kind of, like, chilled out, no pun intended, when it comes to being, like, so hardcore about weed, bruh. I mean, because, like, once marijuana started getting recreationally legalized, that's where it kind of became big, because it was, like, a new hip thing that started to become more popular and shit. And I think now that kind of fell away a little bit, now I think people are kind of starting to take a little bit more of a serious approach with it at this point. Which I think is a good thing, at least. Doesn't mean marijuana's bad, obviously. I mean, I still think it's far better than anything else, frankly, when it comes to taking a drug, for sure, by a long shot. So, nonetheless, I'd still argue that if you're going to do anything, do a weed, if, so, at the end of the day. But, there's still at least things to seriously consider with it. It's extracted, not just chemicals sprayed on plant material. Yeah. It's like extracted and synthesized from, directly from the cannabis plant shit, yeah. Which, still, it's a good thing, but there's probably some stuff about the whole process, where there's other potential additives or something like that, or just the actual THCO itself, causes, different side effects, that, like you're talking about, like nasty headaches and shit. So, there's probably, definitely some side effects or consequences, from that, but like I said, I mean, would you rather have, just a gnarly headache every now and then because you didn't smoke a THCO weed, or, like, have, like, shakes and fucking, like, scratches and shit because you haven't got a hit of meth, It's just, like, I take my chances with, having, like, a bad migraine because I didn't take a hit of THCO for a day or two, and just, like, power through that. Like I said, it's like, just got to consider it again, take seriousness of the pros and cons about it. and trying to research and understand better what those are. Because obviously there's, for some people, there generally can be some pretty negative consequences. But luckily, I'd argue that's not most people. There's some, but nonetheless, that's why education is good. Door kickers for my Switch, and it's every bit the propaganda the game sounds like. You know, I know what's also propaganda is Ready or Not. Ever heard of that game? Actually, the game looks good because, like, some people will try to play the, quote, good cop, you know, where they're trying not to, like, use their guns or anything. And actually, the game will reward you if you do that, you know. But there's also some times where people literally just go, so anyway, I started blasting. And depending if you don't kill civilians and use very minimal ammo, the game may reward you for it, potentially. Depending on what the suspects are doing as well. If they're just, like, standing there or something, then it's not going to reward you. But if they have a weapon in themselves, then it'll be like, yeah, you took down an armed suspect that could probably hurt you. It's an interesting game, honestly. SWAT 4 also rewards you if you don't use your guns. Yeah, like, and honestly, what I kind of like about Ready here, let me see if I can find some gameplay of it. Like, someone who's trying to be, like, a genuinely, like, good cop or something. And also, this game got a lot of backlash, from what I understand, because there was a level where it was in a school. And a bunch of people kind of freaked out, like, yo, this is a little too much. You know, you could have, like, taken a step back with that one, you know. People were kind of being a little, like, what the fuck about it. But frankly, I'm just like, honestly, I mean, I get it. But, you know, honestly, I'm not even inherently against the map. Like, honestly, I'm okay with the map. I mean, you know, it's just like, wouldn't you, like, when you want to feel like you're saving the day, helping kids, you know, not get it's like, I mean, wouldn't you want you know, I don't know. It's like, that would be my mind. It's like, yeah, I'm going to be the guy to stop this, even though it's a video game. But here, let's see. Oh, here's somebody that has a gas station robbery pistol only challenge. So I guess just only using their pistol, which, I mean, you know, so this is like one way that, you know, you can play a game. This guy's just only using a sidearm for it.
Civilian is alive, but unresponsive.
Talk to entry team.
We've got a dead suspect here.
This is Talk. Copy that.
Just gotta be the, you know, cop about it. Alright, I'm gonna arrest this dead suspect.
Proceed with mission.
Get on the ground, down, get down, I want to see hands. Put your hands up. Stay still.
Get off me!
You just arrested a civilian.
Ready for trailers.
Talk to high ground. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
Drop your weapon!
Well, he did shoot first. Checking every room. So this guy is actually being pretty tactful about his firearm usage as well. Ooh, didn't check a corner. That was almost fatal.
Civilian is alive but unresponsive.
Talk to entry team.
Suspect DOA.
Talk
This
to
looks to place a lot only seamlessly without the controlling team you lead in SWAT. Yeah, this is like, I mean, there are other like teammates, you that can either be player controlled or AI controlled, but this one is just you're the only player. You know, you're the only cop on scene.
Roger, entry team.
So depending on the mission or level, it could just be you or a bunch of other, you know, cops with you as well. But they kind of follow your lead, if anything. Hey! Boo-boo. Is that a shotgun? Yeah. Pig! Ooh. Oh shit. That's kind of... Alright, got a tense little firefight, like a genuine one going on now. But you can kind of see, like, I mean, it's a... I mean, granted, kind of a propaganda game. I mean, at least it kind of generally plays more of, like...
We've got a dead
you know, where it's like, hey, you gotta kind of, you know, watch your six a little bit. Because there were civilians that he, you know, detained to make sure that they didn't get killed or anything that he was interacting with earlier. So, you know, it's like, if you accidentally kill them, then you get, obviously, you know, docked for things like that.
Copy that, entry team.
Instead of lays, it's called bays. I love it.
The suspect is expired.
Talk to entry team.
We've got a dead
Copy that, entry
suspect.
team. Notifying trailers.
What's that other dude? Somewhere down there, I guess. It's a little visceral. You're hearing the other dude he just shot and took out earlier still kind of alive.
They're lighting us up.
I just start...
Drop the weapons
Guns
now.
down. I don't have any more.
Drop the weapons now.
leaves one alive. Just starts spray macing him.
Tight.
Suspect is secured.
Talk to element. Roger, trailers inbound.
I think he's out of ammo, that's why.
Suspect DOA.
Talk to entry team. Roger that, entry team. Tag him and keep moving.
Well, looks like he pretty much got all of them, I think. Nah, a little property damage don't hurt nobody. Discovered that fragment could deploy the harvesters in usual spice fields. Nice. I think he might have just basically completed the mission. Yeah.
Calm down.
Calm down while I detain you.
I just want to go home.
Civilian cuffed and ready for trailers.
Talk to element. Roger.
He's trying to scoot away. He's like, please, just let me go. Get me out of here. But hey, I mean, honestly, at least that guy, you know, was kind of playing it as, you know, a sense of, you know, just like, hey, gotta, you know, try to be a little bit more tactful with, you know, his usage of things. You know, when it comes to, like, you know, clearing a room and shit. The cool thing about SWAT, you can order your team to do a clear breach where they breach, toss an A into clear the room. Nice. Well, like a flashbang, right? I did a sent pics of my gun safety telegram. Even my friend Stefan is just like, lol, even I approve of gun safes. Hold on. Sent to him. I knew you would, being a responsible good boy. That's what I'm doing with that. And plus, I got a bunch of stickers on it now, too. I'm going to start adding just a whole cavalcade of stickers. That's my next objective. Start stickering that bad boy up. I already got a couple. I got my trans workers sticker, my SRA sticker, and a couple other ones. And of course a weed sticker. I want to smoke weed, but I don't want to break the Alabama state law. Do you think I give a fuck about the Alabama state law? Dude, I've smoked weed in Texas. I smoked weed in Montana before it was, like, you know, I don't even know if it's medicinally legal there yet. But did it there. Done in Arizona. Like, do you think I give a shit? Done in Idaho. Do you think I give an iota of a fuck about, like, what those goddamn stupid bumfuck ass state laws are? It's like, I know what my residency is. They can't tack at me for shit. Wait until New Mexico. So, yeah, I'll wait until Mexico because I'm totally a good boy. It is the patriotic duty of every American to, you know, go against unjust laws that are, you know, against the rights of every American. Because mom cares. Oh, well. We can, you know, go on a hike or something, you know, go explore some stuff, and, you know, we can sneak away a joint or something. Because I got my ways. I have my ways to bring something for you. I ain't gonna say how or why or what. Because all I'm bringing is just perfect regular tobacco. American spirit tobacco at that. She doesn't care actually, but doesn't want to get caught outside with the promised land. Which is fair enough. Though, what would say? Who said she, like, oh, God damn it. Who said that she would be around for that to be the case? Or anybody, for that matter. Then that was a fat weed. It intense fat weed right there. This boy is not gonna fuck out, and it's adorable. So damn cute. Okay, well, let's see what's on the tube. Best of ideology, green piped piper. Damn. Makes me wish for the days that ideology truly came back, but no longer exists. Man, fuck goddamn manatee, dude. I'm definitely salty about that. Makes me wish I downloaded all the good ones, because I had a whole playlist full of these fucking things. In fact, let me just look at that shit. Like, how little are there now? Playlists, my favorite ideologies. I had 481. Well, honestly, I had way more than that, I think. Yeah, they're all just TJ does live streams, and I think a couple Chelsea streams. Oh, wait, yeah, and old ideologies, and then the poltergeist. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Bruh. They turned out a Game Boy and a Game Boy Advance emulator to the Switch. Dude, fuck yeah. Rosenberg just won't go away. Fox is giving her a comedy special about how wokeness is bad. It's called Cancel This. Oh my fucking god. Can we just, like, cancel her entire existence? Just what a cretin. Ugh. Boob. Boob. Oh, I see why you moved. You let out a little fart, you bastard. Well. Good lord. That shit didn't make me feel better. That helped. That helped alleviating some of the stench. The gut stench. This is something, watching it between episodes, Family Guy in the morning. Oh, if like the Roseanne show, whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, I mean, I never gave a fuck about Roseanne at all. It's just fucking comically goddamn absurd. Oh my god, Temple's insane take on the Ohio train fire.
I want to find the Matt Walsh tweet real quick, and I want to show you the Matt Walsh tweet about this as well, because, like, conservatives are very good at turning everything into a culture war narrative, and they're already doing it. In between Matt Walsh's, like, you know, endless sea of tweets about how trans people need to be murdered on the streets or whatever, he decided to talk about he decided to talk about what happened here, okay? What happened in East Palestine. And this is what his take was. It's too bad that the people in Ohio currently being poisoned by toxic fumes the government released into the air are mostly working class white people. They don't check any of the identity boxes necessary for the Biden administration to give a damn. Now...
What? Like, that's what fucking matters? It's like, oh, too bad they're all white and don't fit the identity boxes for this woke narrative and blah, 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 blah. It's like, God, Matt Walsh is such a subhuman fucking pig, dude. It's like, oh my, ugh. It's like this rap bastard piece of shit lives in goddamn, like, fucking Tennessee or some shit. It's just like, I mean, ugh. Tennessee Milk Toast Dems and his supposed expertise. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of thinking about maybe checking that out here next.
That is, of course, an idiotic tweet. It's
now that you brought it up.
Environmental racism is a real thing, okay? And black and brown people, historically marginalized people, are impacted by environmental disasters even worse. But ultimately, it doesn't matter. This is a uniting factor. Class solidarity should be the conversation here.
I mean, absolutely. Shit. I mean, honestly, yeah. Because, frankly, that is exactly what the fuck is, the case with this. It's just like it's a whole fucking class issue and shit. Because, like, these type of environmental, ecological disasters that happen, like this, happen definitely in a lot of minority communities and towns and shit. But this also happens in, like, different little, like, white towns or whatever the fuck, like in East Palestine. It's just like, it's not, fucking... some weird factor of like, oh, they don't fit identity markers. It's the fact that they're all just like, it's some, small working class town that got fucked. And it ain't the only town to have had that type of shit, that happened to it. There's plenty of towns, plenty of places in this country, all throughout history, recently and historically, that have been heavily impacted due to shit like this. Not necessarily due to train derailments, but, due to like factory fires, fucking one example that happened back in the I think in the 90s was it was a chicken fire basically that happened. And actually there's, funny enough, a song based it off of this. Here, let me look up Mojo Nixon, because he's the dude who fucking wrote the song. Well, him and Joe Biafra, actually. It was called, the... Hold on, let me look up Joe, actually, because I think it'll be under him. Yeah, actually, let me do this. Should be under one of these albums, I think, right? No? No, you know what? I know what I could do. I'm trying to figure out what the fucking name of the song is. Here, I'll just type that out. Oh, Hamlet. Okay, the Hamlet Chicken Plant. But yeah, that's the name of the song, and it's basically because it happened in I think in North Carolina, and essentially it was predominantly a factory that had or a plant that had a lot of minority workers in it, and there was a fire that took place due to a lot of like the dust and random shit that was accumulating, and from there essentially caused the workers inside to essentially be trapped and succumb to the carbon emissions, and essentially basically get burnt to death and died, you know, in the fire. And basically got trapped because the safety exits were locked and they couldn't escape, and literally were basically entrapped and encased due to the fucking company not giving a shit and basically locking off a lot of the safety exits and making it a very hazardous workplace to just work in. And it's just like one example of thousands, frankly, that, you know, of these type of incidents happening. Like there's also the Mannington mine disaster. That's another example.
You know, racism is a real thing, okay? And black and brown people, historically marginalized people, are impacted by environmental disasters even worse. But ultimately, it doesn't matter. This is a uniting factor. Class solidarity should be the conversation here. Yes, the government, capital owners, and their servants in the government do not care about working class people, whether they are white or black. If they're poor, they're poor. That's it. You think about Flint, Michigan, but another part of that story is places like Pittsburgh. Places where white people live also have contaminated lead poisoning or corroded materials that are in their piping that end up ruining the fucking water supply. Okay?
Or just have like towns basically built around like oil refineries and places like that too, like in Billings, Montana, for example, where like a lot of the air pollution that comes out of the refineries and stuff, you know, have a pretty major impact on a lot of the different, you know, environmental factors, not just, you know, to the environment, but also just to the air that the people breathe in there.
The targeted attack that cut off power to more than 45,000 people. So how is it
targeting attack? Huh?
that we are suggesting it is accidental?
It's not accidental. It is by design. It's corporate deregulation. It's corporate greed.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't an accident. No one's saying it was an accident, Tim Pool, you fuck. Like, people are saying that it was, you know, like, a consequence of corporate greed, deregulation, and an maximization of profit over the expense of safety and of not just the workers, but also to the local environment and communities that they happen to reside in or happen to do business around. That's the fucking issue here, Tim, you fucking dumb fuck.
Is the reason why this happened and will continue to happen.
It's not necessarily inherently like a planned thing for something like that to happen, but if it happens, it's like, wonky doink, who gives a fuck? We'll just, you know, throw a little bit of money to the town that it impacted and, you know, get, you know, a settlement, you know, in court or some shit and just call it a day. And we'll just, you know, keep doing business as usual. They'll just do that over and over again because they don't care. You know, the profit that they make out of it is way more so than, you know, the fucking, like, you know, the occasional fine or fee that they have to pay here and there.
Right here, direct statements in the press. Extremist groups did attack our power grid. What about the train? Remember when it's going...
What the fuck? Is he trying to correlate, like, the far right paramilitaries that have been attacking substations and shit off and on to a train derailment due to corporate huh? Is he seriously conflating the two?
Far-left extremist website gave instructions on how to derail trains. And now trains are derailing, and they're full of chemicals, and they're exploding.
What? You saying there's like a website that like tells you how to I'm also gonna call immediate bullshit on that for one. And for two, where's that website, Tim? Why aren't you propping that up right now, being like, yo, here, this is, like, here it is, let's go fucking, like, like fucking like report this and shit, it's like, I mean, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Senpai ignores me. No, I'm just I'm focusing and reacting to Tim Pool being an idiot. Docking emergency venom maneuver MC. What's up, Stip? Stefan. I see you approved of my new gun safe, which I figured you would. I knew you would. I've been wanting to get one anyway, and I'm just really happy that my dad's friend just out of nowhere just like, yeah, I bought you one and it's already on its way. And I'm just, man, when I found out about it, I was like, fuck yeah, sweet. Now I don't have to pay like $800 for a fucking safe.
Trains derail, man.
This thing was yelling at me earlier too. Like I was trying to set it up in here, and when I was opening the door initially, it started screaming at me, and luckily it doesn't scream at me anymore. So I think I have it all nice and set up now. It's so much more organized now. It's so nice. But approves of gun accessory. Well, he's not like, well, I wouldn't necessarily say Rip is outright anti-gun. He's just, I guess to an extent, but he just wants those who do to be in, like, very responsible and safe with them, and that includes having things like gun safes or gun cases and stuff. Like my shotgun can't fit in there, but I still have the gun case for my shotgun, so it's still stored away. But nonetheless, it's just like, I mean, it's not like he's inherently like outright anti-gun. He doesn't want them. He doesn't want anything to do with them, and that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I mean, just having like a very strict, gun policy that, we might differ from is not necessarily outright being anti-gun.
Really do. So what can be said? Is it a network of terrorists that are attacking our grid? Maybe?
The attack that Tim is talking about was from right-wing and neo-Nazi extremists. He's equating Antifa with the attacks of right-wingers. Amazing bad faith piece of shit. Yeah, the power grid attacks were staged by right-wingers. The worst part about it is the DOJ is known that the fucking psychotic right-wing terrorists have been planning, plotting, and even openly stating that.
I mean, I'm pretty anti-gun. I approve because it's a safety accessory. Yeah. And it's, something that I very stringently approve of as well. Like, having things like, cases or safes and stuff like that for your firearm is something that I am a vehement, advocator of. I think it should be required when having a firearm, like, at least... I mean, honestly, like, I would say that, like, getting a case, when you do purchase one, just so you at least have that, from the get-go, will be okay. Be like, hey, you want, like, a case that's, like, like, they can get for free for your, firearm, just, like, pick one from, the cases over there and see which one fits, and there you go. Like, I'd be fine with that. Because then at that point, then you don't, like, once you get it and you already have a gun case for it, then you already at least have that initially, so then later down the line, if you don't have money for it saved quite yet, then you can at least save up a little bit and get one. Or one of your friends could hook you up and get you one, too. So, either way, it's just like, as long as there's at least something that it can be secured in and stored and put away, then I'm all fine, about, like, people having them. I just don't necessarily want to just, like, willy-nilly out and about and shit. And, it only took me, like, a week or two after I got my Vishka to get a gun case for it, because I just didn't want it out and about. Because, I mean, I kind of wish there was, like, a little package deal at Sportsman's to where it's, like, you can get one when you order your firearm stuff, but it just had the box. Which you can't really, like, store the box anywhere. I still have it, for, like, the insulative, like, you know, foam in it, because I'm thinking I might actually put it in the safe too, just for extra, like, you know, like extra softness in there. So, because an extra $700 will help a lot of the upcoming trip. It definitely would, yeah.
They do power grid attacks. It's in my opinion, the media dropping the ball once again, not covering it as such. The article he's reading most likely fucking mentions that it's right-wingers, by the way, which he probably conveniently fucking didn't cover or didn't mention. When he says like it's a terrorist, he's talking about fucking right-wing terrorists.
This is son. Yeah.
Here you go. Where the fuck's the article? God damn it, Reuters at this point is just like, FBI charges neo-Nazi leader in plot to attack the Baltimore power grid.
Man, well, at least now they're being aware of this. Because, like, honestly, I know there wasn't, like, actual attacks in Washington and in, like, Morrill County and the Carolinas. And then, wait, well, hold on, what's Harley saying? Time to get so goddamn drunk, I forget my own name. Wasn't he going to show up here? Like, he said something yesterday about showing up today. Why? Yeah, like, now, yeah, Logan's like, why? Now I'm wondering why. Should I respond to be like, weren't you gonna show up today? Is he gonna, like, get hella drunk and show up here randomly? Am I gonna deal with a drunk Harley? Is that what's about to happen later? I mean, it sounded like he was celebratory, though. So, I mean, he didn't sound like, you know, goddamn fuck this day, time to get drunk. He sounded like, hell yeah, let's get drunk, beer. I mean, it sounds like he, you know, has a positive, you know, stint to it. So, I'm curious.
An individual resembling and believed by the FBI to be the suspect, Sarah Clendaniel from Maryland, holding a rifle and clad in tactical gear, is seen in this undated image. It's so fucking insane. It's like, these guys, even when it's their fans.
Man, dude, these fucking weird-ass LARPers, bro. Like, I mean, I can understand being like, hey, yo, like, you know, check this stuff out. Like, I've taken pictures of my stuff before, and I've taken pictures of me with my gear on and shit. Like, you know, because it's like, hey, yeah, I'm about to go to the range, you know, like, you know, whatever the fuck, and I'm showing, you know, like, my new stuff that it will have. Like, I mean, you know, it's like, it's nothing really inherently wrong with it, but man, these motherfuckers literally want to try to parade it out. Like, that's the difference. Like, I'll show maybe like a few friends here and there, like in a group chat or something, you know, but these guys want it to be like known to the public. It's like, yeah, look at this shit. It's Gravy Seal. No, because it's like, I'm telling you a difference between someone who just casually enjoys firearms and stuff to someone who's an amosexual Gravy Seal freak, like these far-right paramilitary fascist fucks. Like, because they, you know, openly advertise this shit. Like, you know, like, the only time I ever really discuss my stuff is usually if it comes up in context, you know. Like, beyond that, like, I've never really talk about it. Like, I mean, it just happens to be there. You know, it's just like, you know, for me, it's not a big deal. Like, for these fucking weirdos, like, it is. Like, and also, I noticed this guy's got brass, so he can reload his shit, so, you know, he can be like, yep, I don't even have to pay, you know, this type of stuff, so, you know, I could just have my own and make it even more powerful than, you know, the standard grain on this son of a bitch, so, you know, I could make sure that bolt really go through you. It's like, I mean, you know, he probably does have an ammo reload station and shit, you know, so it's like, you know, this motherfucker, you know, probably is like one of those weirdos and shit that has, like, experimental grain powers and shit. Sounds like Harley got that strawberry moonshine. Did he? Hold on, I'm actually going to go in here really quick. What's the occasion for? He's drinking moonshine at the gas station? What the fuck? What the hell? This homemade... Yo! Dude! Tell him to come, like, I don't want to, like, I don't really want to do it now just because it'll take too long. But tell him to, like, get over here and be like, yo, bring some of that moonshine to me, dude. Like, get a bottle or something. I want to try some. A free gun with every purchase of whiskey. That just sounds so fucking Texan, specifically. Bet too many people want more Americans armed. Yeah, there's not really many, you know, nuanced people out there, you know, who would generally advocate that. I wouldn't necessarily advocate Americans being, you know, potentially armed, but I'd probably encourage queer folk, at least specifically in, like, the South, you know, for their own, you know, defense, potentially, you know, like in their own homes and stuff, maybe. But beyond that, it's just more or less, like, if you feel like, you know, that's something you want. You know, beyond that, I'm like, I'm not going to go out of my way to just be like, yes, everyone needs to be. It's like, I can understand, you know, the value of, like, firearm ownership to an extent, but, like, I mean, I'm not like some weird gun-ho motherfucker about it. Because at the end of the day, like, I mean, it's, you know, at least in my mind, you should still, hypothetically at least, you know, go and, you know, make sure that you can qualify for being responsible and safe with those things. Wait, is he actually showing up? Dude, fuck yeah! Hold on. I want him to bring some of that fucking shine, yo. He's gonna get some Harlissy. Dude, I'm not getting Harlissy, dude. He's gonna be too drunk. And also, like, I ain't gonna just, like, whatever. Get deep in that Harlissy. I mean, what? You want me to preemptively end this early and just like, fucking, like, unconsensually just, like, go ham on his ass? Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. In this country is the opposite of polite. Yeah, it is. That's why I really want, like, you know, laws when it comes to at least accessibility requirements, you know, and that includes, like, actual, like, hands-on safety training of the firearm you're purchasing and actually understanding how the fuck it works from inside and out, and qualifying and passing tests to show and prove that you can, you know, safely operate that thing. And also, you know, like, I'm even okay with, like, you know, a monthly, you know, like, checkup, be like, hey, you know, kind of like how, like, a restaurant might get, like, a health inspection or something, being like, hey, you know, just to make sure, like, you know, like, you have it, like, stored in a safe place, you know, you have it, you know, secured to where it's, you know, inaccessible to, you know, people like kids or, you know, people that shouldn't get into it, and, you know, those type of things, you know, it's like, I'd be okay with that. I mean, you know, so it's like, or at least even showing, like, pictures, being like, hey, you know, like, either, like, an actual show up, or, like, yo, show, you know, like, an, you know, picture of, like, hey, or, like, a Zoom call being like, hey, can you, like, you know, take us to where you have your stuff stored up or whatever, you know, so, like, I can see how you can at least, you know, like, make something like that work to kind of prove that, yeah, you got your shit in a safe, like I do, or at least in a gun case, you know, stored away and properly, at least, you know, put up, you know, to the where it's not gonna just be easily just, like, yoinked or some shit, you know, so, just basic shit, you know, like, because really that's what at least when it comes to actually having them, that's all it really is, just, like, some basic, you know, shit that really shouldn't be hard to learn, you know, it's just about ingraining it in your fucking head. After, you know, but before that, it's about, are you sane or got enough of a temper or stable enough to have one, you know, and also, are you, like, responsible and safe enough to have it, you know, are you going to potentially be too much of a klutz, are you not, like, necessarily stable, are you potentially, you know, unhinged to an extent, or have a very bad temper, you know, or, like, you know, other different variables. And I wouldn't necessarily say that should, like, permanently prohibit you if you don't necessarily pass the first time, but, you know, it should probably let you know, be like, hey, you probably should at least, you know, fix some stuff, you know, a little bit. Like, if, let's say, you know, you got a bad temper, you know, go take some anger management and, like, you know, show and prove that, you know, you are able to control that type of stuff and be able to, you know, be able to, like, be cool and chill and shit, and then, you know, next time around, you know, you try again, and, you know, you prove that type of stuff, then okay, sure, cool, fine. You know, it's like, or someone who might be, like, depressive. Like, you know, just because someone, it might be suicidal depressive now, so to speak, doesn't mean they're always going to be like that, you know? Like, I mean, you know, there could be a lot of different variables as to someone, you know, as to why they could be like that. But, you know, a year down the line, they're probably not like that anymore, and they're totally fine and more, you know, stable in their life, you know? And at that rate, you know, they probably are not going to be a threat to themselves. So it's just like, you know, it's just like different little things like that that I think would definitely be okay. It's just that, like, all in all, I mean, it just, like, there needs to be legitimate, like, you know, like, stricter requirements when it comes to accessibility with these things. Because, I mean, as long as people can prove that they can be fine with them, then I really don't give that much of a shit. It's just that there needs to seriously be, like, you know, a reevaluation of how we look at the accessibility of firearms. I mean, abso-fucking-lutely. Thick booty judge. Why does this even exist? Wait, what is this? Thick boot. Oh my god! What the fuck is this, dude? Thick booty. Dude, this is Ben Garrison, dude. Let's concentrate on diversity. Wait, what the oh my god, why does he have such a thick ass, dude? Why has he got such a fucking dumper? Why has he got such a dumper, dude? Hold on, I gotta fucking fix this son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. I should probably hopefully. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? What is this, man? Would deny me fire because I want to eat. Well, frankly, I mean, with that mentality, yeah. I mean, it kind of would. For now. That doesn't mean permanently. I mean, yeah, I don't want you to eat one, so I don't want you to be around one, because I don't want you to just, like, think one day, yeah, fuck it, you know, it's like, yeah, no. I mean, I'm also okay with someone, you know, temporarily withholding their own firearms, you know, to somebody that they trust, you know, if they're going through something like that, you know, just until, you know, they're in a better state of mind and shit, you know, like, because honestly, I had a coworker like that, and I even offered, it's like, hey, I mean, yeah, you want me to, like, hold, you know, some, you know, like, you know, firearms, because I have a place so I can just store them away for a little bit until he wants them, you know, until he feels like, you know, it's okay to have them back and stuff. You know, and, you know, at this point, you know, they're turned into the police, and they're giving him, like, a fucking rope-a-dope of, like, oh, yeah, they told him, it's like, oh, yeah, you can just get back. And now they're like, oh, well, now you have to do this and do that and do this and all this other shit, which I could probably get, but it's just like, dude, it's like, he's not even remotely in the same, like, state of mind as he was when he was feeling, you know, like, at risk and shit. Like, he's not at risk anymore, you know. It's like, and he even recognized this, like, yeah, I kind of, you know, like, was, yeah, like, kind of drinking too much, and realize, you know, kind of realized I was being kind of stupid about it, and, you know, and I'm not going to do that again, you know, because I don't want to, you know, put myself in that state of mind and stuff, you know. So he recognizes, you know, he was being dumb with it, you know. So it's like, he's an example of someone's like, yeah, for a temporary period of time, you know, you should probably not have them, but, you know, at this point, you know, I'd say it's okay to have them back. What's wrong with, I don't see, I should be done. Because you still got a life to live. Oh my fucking god, I'm not gonna go through that while we look at fucking this fucking thick ass, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Because you still got plenty of life to live and shit. And a boss lethal shit, it's like, what? You're gonna, what? It's like, who says you're getting a death penalty or something? It's like, the fuck? It's like, huh? Excuse-moi? Cross-dressing Jabba the Hutt. The amount of these I see. I need a man 6'2" and athletic. Dude, what the fuck? across, is this a trans Jabba the Hutt? And also, like, if this is a conservative meme, then maybe they should look in the mirror for all the weird conservative fucking trailer park trash Walmart fucking women. Foam mouth. Well, luckily I'm not going to die of a botched lethal injection, and honestly that shouldn't even be a thing anyway. Like, honestly, I legit would, like, if we're gonna still have capital punishment, I unironically would rather have, like a firing squad of some sort. I mean, you can even do that without actually having humans really, like, you know, pulling the trigger, so to speak, with that. I mean, you know, so it's just like, you can create a mechanism to where it fires, you know, bullets, but it's a bullet, you know, it's a gun, basically, but it's just, like, remotely controlled or something. Or just, like, you know, timed, you know, with, like, just press a button and then it's just, like, timed in a certain way. I you know, and frankly, as far as I'm concerned, like, you know, having, like, two, like, you know, barrels aligned, like, you know, basically like this, up, down, or side to side like that, and then just, like, pointed basically right here, or, like, right here, or whatever the fuck. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, that would definitely be far more humane than a lethal injection when it comes to capital punishment shit, but either way, I wouldn't want that anyway. We shouldn't have fucking goddamn fucking capital punishment. I mean, you know, it's like, obviously I, you know, can be hypocritical occasionally about that issue, but nonetheless, as a you know, on principle and as a, you know, like an idea, we shouldn't. How do we get from thick booty to botched lethal? Dude, tell that to Venom, bro. He's just a fucking dude who's just talking about, like, well, I'd rather not, like, lethally inject myself, or, you know, fucking, you know, do this and that, and it's like, dude, what the it's like, can we fucking not? And this is why even I would argue, even to some fellow compatriots and friends, that, yeah, maybe, you know, firearm ownership probably not a good thing, or, you know, for you at this current time or conjuncture. Maybe you need to get the fuck out of the shithole state that you're in to have a better state of mind, you know, at that point, and you'll probably feel more stable and far better and more healthier mentally and shit, now that you're out of a fucking shithole with a bunch of toxic fucking fascist pieces of shit. So, there you go. Fuck. Bleh. Happy now? He just wants the world where you are straight. And a white supremacist and a fucking racist and, you know, someone who is just basically an entire, you know, like, Aryan fucking, like, hater of anyone who happens to be a shade darker than me. So, yeah, fuck that. I don't think I'm about, you know, ideas like that. I think I'm about trying to destroy and eradicate fucking filthy, degenerate ideas like that. Cause fuck white supremacy, it's a bunch of shit. You know, and honestly, one thing I'm kind of happy, you know, is that, like, my neighborhood isn't really as white as it used to be. Like, on my walk today, I noticed that there's, you know, legitimately kind of, like, more, like, you know, neighbors I've noticed, you know, that have moved in the last couple years and shit that, you know, aren't white, and I'm just like, right on. Because honestly, like, I mean, for me, you know, it's like, it's kind of like, it just kind of feels like my town's just like a genuine, like, I guess, somewhat of a better ending, you know, when it comes to the idea of just, like, you know, like, revitalizing local infrastructure and actually, you know, like, you know, getting homes, you know, more accessible for people and stuff. I mean, it's not like, you know, rent or shit like that is good. I mean, it's not, but I mean, there's kind of a reason why there are kind of, you know, a lot more people moving in over here. Because, I mean, all in all, it's, you know, at this point, you know, it's, you know, like, some of the positives, you know, have been kind of showing at this point. And for me, I'm just like, cool, sweet. There's actually this, black guy that comes into work occasionally and shit, to grab stuff. Dude's honestly kind of cool because he always has, like, this really cool, like Rastafarian / like kind of African looking, like, lion, with a really cool design on it. And he always has, like, I mean, he usually has different shirts like that. And then he also has, like, this just big ass chain of, like a gold, Africa, chain and stuff that is legit pretty cool looking. It has like a couple of lines in it or something like that, but I can't tell what it is. I mean, because it's just kind of so, you know, lightly ingrained into it. But either way, it's just like legit looks pretty fucking cool. By the Heartless Sea. I'm honestly kind of anticipating his arrival at some point, dude. Like, he's gonna be lit, being all goofy and shit. So what was this? The infamous retard stream.
Hi, everybody. My lovely, lovely imps. Regarding a discourse that you rapscallions have spawned all across the internet, we're going to be talking a little bit today about the word retard. As many of you know, I am retarded.
True and based.
That's it. That's the segment, everybody. There you go.
Cool. Awesome. Nice. Dope. I love it. It's like, yep, that's the segment, everyone. Wrapping it up. Great segment, everybody. I'm also quite retarded. I, too, am also quite retarded. And I also happen to be a faggot. A juicy faggot bagot. Yes. I dare to hope one day I can have some Ignar Husky. Dude, oh my god. You know, like, honestly, the Ignar with the R being the last letter in that, and then Ussy, like, god damn it, the Ignar Husky. Oh my god, it goes too well. Fuck you, piece of shit. Oh, by the way, that wasn't the entire segment. I just kind of wanted to...
But it was a great stream tonight, and I'll see you all very soon. Don't forget to press the like button. Don't forget to press subscribe. You guys, thank you for being here and for supporting me, but no, I'm just kidding. That's actually not the end of the segment. But let's be real here for a second, okay? The stream title is retard, okay? There's been a lot of discourse about this particular word on the internet lately, and I want to talk about it. So I want to kind of do a little bit of id poll here, okay?
Faggot. I'm gonna press the like button because when someone asks me to, I'm edgy like that. No, you should actually, because that helps with the algorithm.
It was called a retard.
Which that means press the like button.
My entire life, for various reasons. I was never in special ed when I was in school. Although I was put into so-called gifted and talented programs at schools, which were basically, they were basically a separate channel for autistic and ADHD kids who weren't the biggest like troublemakers in class. Whereas at least if you go and look at these programs, a lot of times they were
I was one of those kids in elementary school.
designed to be.
I think it would be pronounced like Feijo, but I'm not a French expert. Well, you want to know what's funny? In French, how do you say seal in French is fuck.
Take kids who were struggling socially but not struggling scholastically and put them in a separate room, whereas
They treat you like a moron. Yeah, well, I was in like one of the like kind of like the, not necessarily outright special ed, but like, kind of like assisted education, where it was, like what she was talking about, kind of like, for kids who are like autistic or ADHD, and not like troublemakers, but couldn't necessarily like outright partake with like the traditional like curriculum that was given to students and shit. So I was, and it's not like I necessarily couldn't, like, honestly, I was in there predominantly for English and math, like for mainly, and also because I was autistic as well, so they would stick me there for a little bit too during at least the math portions, and be able to like give me those math while I'm over there, that at least I would be able to understand better, versus just like, what's this, and answer this and show your work, and I'm just sitting there just like not understanding what the fuck I'm doing. So it's just like, I mean, at least, for me, honestly, I think it did kind of at least help, when it came to, trying to, understand shit when it came to, like, catching up with math and stuff, but I was just never math sounded ever, really. I've always sucked at it. So, like, it was at least for that, and then I was in that for middle school a little bit as well. They had something like that, for autistic and ADHD kids too. And then and when I was in high school, I didn't have any of that. I was just in like study hall and the other usual shit. What's up, motherfuckers? Hey, what's up, Harley? Dude, you couldn't bring any of the shine, huh? I didn't read the full message, but I saw a little bit of it, and I'm a little trash. Dude, fuck yeah, bro. Let's do it. Get over here. Let's be trash together, brother.
Special ed was often used for kids who were struggling scholastically, but not necessarily socially. Sometimes socially as well, but usually if you were struggling scholastically. And it was it's kind of a complicated thing, and a lot of people who are from outside of the U.S. don't really know or have never really heard of these gifted and talented things. There was many different names for them in the U.S., but they were a program that appeared around the 90s and early 2000s and then disappeared shortly after. A lot of schools know.
I'm trying to get open container charge and skate down the road trash. Well, just take the side roads, bro. I mean, dude, you could have waited to open that here. I mean, dude, you are just a wild card. I love you, Harley. You're a great man.
Because they had very middling results. Anyway, I was diagnosed with ADHD, pretty severe ADHD in adulthood. When I was younger, I grew up in a anti-psychology Christian cult. The cult that I grew up in and my family was so opposed to psychology that they didn't even believe in therapists.
Ugh. Man, this makes me feel glad that my mom, at least, when she found out that I was diagnosed autistic at 2nd grade, and then shortly after that, my dad, she actually kind of came at it with an approach of like, well, what the hell is this? And, basically for the longest time, struggled to try to figure out and learn how to approach, autism and autistic people and stuff, considering that she lived with 2 of them. And she actually did kind of, go at it with an open mind, despite being kind of a Christian type. So I'm honestly, with all the faults, that my mom had growing up, I will give her that, she had issues, and growing pains figuring that out, but, I think all in all, like, she did her best, consider, at least with that shit, specifically. I mean, when it came to other stuff like, you know, me coming out as bi or being a little rebel later down the line and shit like that, or just trying to be a weird Christian prude and stuff, like, you know, But, you know, she tried her best at least with that, specifically.
None of my family members were, like, allowed to see therapists until significantly later on in my life when people had started to leave the cult. And as a result, there is essentially no way that I would have ever been diagnosed with ADHD when I was younger, despite the fact that I showed a lot of the signs. Also, there's no chance that I would have been diagnosed with autism, even though I showed a lot of those signs as well. So as a result, what I'm trying to do here is point out to the fact that this is a word that has been used against me a lot in my life. And also that...
I remember as a little kid when I went to Autism Speaks Me, they told me to be thankful my mom didn't ban me for having autism. Yeah. And Autism Speaks is just an abusive, horrible fucking organization. And they're fucked. Like, fuck them. Because of shit like that. Like, that's a part of, like, you know, their general philosophy is basically trying to, like, guilt trip autistic people into thinking there's, like, some cure, you know, to their shit. When there isn't. It just is, and it's just about, like, you know, adapting and just figuring out how to, you know, go about it. Because there are ways, you know, to legit, like, you know, deal with, you know, different, you know, quote-unquote, like, negative elements about, like, autism and stuff. Like, you know, like, having, like, you know, legit breakdowns and stuff that can happen. And, you know, because I've, you know, had them myself, and honestly, like, it's been a very long time since I think I've had, like, a full-on, like, actual, like, you know, breakdown and shit. You know, outside of just like the fucking goddamn it, you know, just like that, and then just like you know, just kind of being like grumpy for a minute after that. But like a full-on, like, you know, breakdown, like, I mean, that type of shit I haven't had in a long fucking time. You know, and it's just because, you know, like, you know, growing up, especially at an early age, understanding, you know, what autism was and, you know, understanding how I am with it, you know, it's like, you know, it's something that I've been able to figure out and, you know, adapt and, you know, make it something that doesn't really have, you know, that doesn't, like, hinder me as much. I mean, you know, like, when it comes to things like social anxiety and, you know, dealing with people and shit, you know, that's still, like, something I, you know, feel like will always be, like, a kind of a common struggle for me. But at least, you know, I'm a lot better about it than I have been in the past, you know, so, you know, all in all. Especially with people that, you know, I know and trust and shit. Because I can just kind of be open and just, like, kind of say whatever, just not really give that much of a shit. First time I went to a church myself at 9, I came home thinking I was going to burn in hell for being autistic. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, like, even though I also partially grew up in a Christian, like, upbringing and stuff, oh my god, it really does make me realize, like, how easy I honestly fucking had. And I still had, you know, my own trauma and abuses from it and shit, but really makes me realize nowhere near as much as other fucking people. Because, I mean, you know, and a lot of it really mainly came from mom. Like, honestly, the church that I went to, that, you know, me and my mom went to frequently, a lot of, like, the youth pastors and those type of people, like, a lot of them were actually generally pretty decent people. And there's honestly one thing that kind of helped me, you know, come to terms with my own bisexuality was because one of my youth pastors actually did. And he was worried, and I do kind of vividly remember this. It was like around 6th grade, I think, at, you know, this summer camp that I went to that year. It was literally at this place called, like, Camp Crestview. It's, like, outside of Corbett. It's actually something that I pass by when I go to go shooting at the place I go to. But either way, like, yeah, so it's, like, out in that, you know, in some, like, you know, kind of out in the boonies and shit. But, like, you know, like, this guy who was one of the youth pastors in our little, like, you know, cabin and shit. Like, there was him and, like, 2 others, and then, like, me and, I think, 9 other kids, or, like, 10 or 11 other kids or some shit. And basically, he was, you know, and I remember popping in there already kind of in the middle of him kind of, like, you know, coming out with it. And I just kind of sat and was just kind of listening, and he was saying, it's like, yeah, you know, I feel like, you know, I like dudes, as, you know, just kind of like girls and stuff, and I really don't know how to come to terms with this, you know, just because I'm worried that, you know, I might, you know, be considered like a sinner, or like might be considered like, you know, this or that, or blah, 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 blah. And, like, I mean, as much as it's, like, all God-bothery and shit, like, they decided to open up the Bible. And, like, at least, you know, the pastors that they were reading, it's like, hey, you know, for you, it doesn't, you know, it's like, at least, you know, luckily, they were at least more progressive, I guess, as a church. It's like, you know, it's like, it doesn't really matter that, you know, if this thing's a sin or not, God still loves you, and it doesn't matter, like, if you are or not. Like, you know, he made you in your image, and if that's how you is, then that's how you is. So, like, it, you know, they kind of came from it with obviously a lot more of a liberal approach of it, and, you know, I'm kind of glad that I was kind of a part of a church that at least had somewhat of that, you know, I guess, centrist take with it. It's like they were still kind of saying that it was a sin, but but because, like, oh, Jesus died for your sins, so, you know, and you're a Christian and God loves you and you love God, blah blah blah. So it's, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. You know, as long as you're just still a believer and you understand that, like, you know, God loves you and this and that, and all that bullshit. That's fucking Harley. Well, that's Harley. Man, fucking freak. You fucking freak.
Barking me, bitch!
You fucking freak. You see my safe?
That's gay.
You're gay, Faye.
You goddamn right. Yeah, my ice cream melted. Boo!
Dude, look at the interior. It's so nice.
Why don't you just take the... I know, I saw it in the group chat.
Well, here, see you in person. See you in person, you drunk fuck.
No, I don't want to see it in person, bitch. I'm pretty sure you can move the shelf upward.
Yeah.
And then put your shotgun in there.
I know.
Or just take the shelf out.
Well, I don't want to because I like the shelf in there.
Fucking shit. Bro, I can't believe... I wonder if it's true.
What?
So, supposedly... There's this YouTuber I watch. And fucking... Supposedly he's in prison for fucking strangling a fucking, what do they call those people? A troll on YouTube.
Who? Hi. He's drunk. So, his coworker brought homemade moonshine.
Yeah!
Anyway, so, well, who's the YouTuber?
You remember that YouTuber I showed you a while ago, Sos the Ghost? Who does all that motorcycle content?
Oh, Death Row?
No, Sos the Ghost.
Oh, well, okay, that guy?
Yeah. Supposedly he's in prison.
Because, like, a troll showed up.
Yeah, and he fucking strangled him. And it took like 6 fucking police officers to get him off of him.
You know, there was another YouTuber named Boogie2988 that has where he was legally not supposed to own a gun, but he had his buddy's gun, and a troll was harassing him at his house, and he showed up. He literally looked like an Earth with like little hands holding a gun by his hip.
Well,
and just straight up like shot a round.
I was watching the video.
It shot around in the air and went to jail for that shit.
I was watching the video and it's like all in Spanish, and I'm like, I wonder if this is fake.
I don't know. Probably not. Because it's happened before with Boogie, like I said. They're gonna strangle me, winky face. At this rate, I probably will, and you're not gonna
strangle his bitch ass.
But yeah, I like my thing. I love how like. How my dad found out is like his friend called him up from his friend from Idaho.
How the fuck did your dad's buddy from Idaho know you have a gun?
Because my dad and his friend talk like on the phone a lot, and keep in touch. And he, I'm sure talks about how like him and me and my dad will go out in the range and shooting some and stuff. And and he knows my dad has a couple guns that he's been wanting to get back from his granddad, or from my granddad. And, you know, so he just, I guess, on a whim was like, hey, I ordered you a gun safe and it's already on its way. And my dad was, like, shocked about it, and he told me, you know, the day he found out, and I was like, oh, fuck, really? And when it showed up, I was like, dude, fuck yeah. Because, honestly, it's just like, I wanted to get a set. I don't think this is going to be its permanent spot, but at least for right now, this is where it's going to...
Where are you going to put it?
I might put it over, right next to this fridge, actually. Or maybe I could put it, I don't know. I mean, I could put it...
You guys ever plan on, like, actually using that fridge again?
Yeah, we're going to figure out what the issue is. It might be, like, a loose plug, maybe, with it. Like, we're going to clean it out and stuff. Like, we're, you know, because it's one of the plans on... We're going to focus on, like, the inside of the house first. But that's something that we're going to work on, too.
Like, if you guys... I would be like, if you're going to get rid of the fridge, just put it where the fucking fridge is at.
Well, yeah, we're not going to get rid of it. We're going to, you know, because it's still usable. It's just that, you know, whenever that power outage happened and...
I get that.
Yeah, and it never went back on after that. So I don't know what the total issue is. It might just be something loose, you know, from the actual connector in the thing itself. But we need to, like, actually move the fridge.
And I crushed my can. Oh, the one time Suzuki's not drinking's fucking twisted.
Dude, yeah. Dude, well, hey, there was a buy, you know, free on sale, you know, buy three on sale.
This was the only good selection at my fucking, at Sevy's.
Half and half?
Hey, yeah, half and half. Well, they had all of them, but I was like half and half sounds
Dude, peach
cool.
is the one that I like.
Raspberry's fucking bomb.
Raspberry's good too, but I personally prefer the peach. It's like peach, raspberry, half and half, or peach, raspberry, original, half and half. That's how
I'm like, a little faded, and I'm like...
You're more a little faded. You ran in here and nearly knocked your ass over, bro.
Yeah, I was barking at the dog. Barking back, man.
Ignar, by my logic, you're gayer than me because you've had hella gay sex. Well, I'm still bisexual and you are too. Dude, don't be like, you know, enable that weird bi erasure shit where it's just like, oh yeah, well, you're gay because you only have had gay sex and you're straight because you've only had straight sex. It's not how it works, you dip.
I'm selling the Harley, by the way.
You're selling yourself?
Yes. I am putting myself on the Craigslist.
How much? I'll buy you first.
$6,000.
God damn it.
I have to make it a number that's like so ridiculous that
you know, fuck you little bitch.
You already had a piece of this.
Well,
a little bit more than once, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything wrong with that?
Did I say there was anything wrong with that?
I want some Heartlessy, but I doubt he would accept my offer.
Who's saying it?
Venom.
I don't know. What does Venom look like?
He doesn't know what you look like. I could show you pictures of him at some point or whatever the fuck.
A little chubby, a little skinny.
I mean, he's a little bit more on the heavier stuff, but he's not like outright like...
I'm not into them big boys.
He's not, well, that's not, he's not a big boy. He's got like a little gut, but that's just because it's Alabama. Like, I blame that. I blame Alabama.
If I had to say exactly what I'm into on like the bisexual radar, I'm into like really ripped ass like kind of thicker muscular athletic dudes. Athletic motherfuckers and twinks.
Well,
and skinny twinks for some reason. I don't know why.
Because femboys and
femboys are kind of cute. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Y'all pegged me, and I was like, damn it, you fuck.
Yeah, us twinks are kind of cute.
Shut up! Hold from my beer. Actually, no, I won't. This is half full. No beer abuse tonight. No, I'm selling that one, and I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna tear that one apart, scrap all the parts off of it. I thought long and hard, and I looked at it, and I kept looking at it, and I was like, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it.
You're not happy. You want to give it to somebody else and pawn it to them.
There's this frame I've been fucking looking at, and then looking at, and then looking at, and then looking at it again.
And you're just like, I want it. So you basically kind of want to like sell that and then get the frame.
Yeah, because fucking the frame's a hardtail Harley from like 1959, and fucking it's more along the lines of the bike I like a chopper, bobber style.
Harley, Venom saying, would you accept a 3-way as payment for your motorcycle?
Which one?
Well, he has 3 of them. Yeah, Venom, you're gonna have to specify.
The Triumph? Hell no. The Cowie? Maybe.
Well, so you got a maybe on a Cowie. The Harley?
Oh, the Harley.
Dude, the way he said that, I think that was a yes. It's like, oh, that one, maybe. That one's a strong maybe.
No.
No? Really? Okay.
I'll sell it to a complete stranger, because it can be their fucking undoing of death.
So, I guess only the Kawasaki is a potential.
I don't know, I kind of like the Kawasaki. The Kawasaki and the Triumph, I can't...
But having a really nice steamy 3-way, though. You know, as a trade-off.
Hey, who's in the 3-way?
I don't know. I mean, to be frank...
Who's... If it's a 3-way with 2 muscly, really muscular men...
What if one of them is like, you know, like a big kind of like muscular, like, you know, ex-Navy SEAL guy, and the other one's kind of like, you know, a trucker, like kind of like, you know, side hobby is motorcycling, and then has kind of like a little bit, like a kind of like a bear, and then a bear daddy.
And a bear daddy.
Yeah.
I don't know, why am I getting a bonus?
Yeah, dude, because, yeah, you can see yourself into it, and you're, yeah.
My answer to that is, why am I getting a hard on?
What about 2 dudes, 1 girl? So I guess like
Oh, 2 dudes, 1 girl?
So I guess you'd be one of the dudes, and then there'd be a chick and another guy. So...
I've done that.
Well, yeah, he's done that.
It's not as glorious as the porn makes it out to be. I'll just tell you that now.
Well, I mean, it's not...
Especially when the homie pulls out a gun and threatens to shoot you because you're fucking his chick better than he can.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't even know how to keep a hard on after that. That would
No, I was even harder when he pulled out the gun. I was also like, do it! Shoot me! It'd be a great way to die. I'll dig deep in this girl's ass.
Damn, bro.
Fuck, you know who...
You know what? At least you would die in the best way possible. You died fucking busting a nut. You died busting...
What's sad is I didn't even get to bust a nut in her ass.
Damn. Oh.
I, like, pushed his bitch out of the way, pushed his bitch ass out of the way, and I was like, fine, bitch, fuck you. You know who it is, too.
Oh. Yep.
Flag master himself, fucking smash.
How? I haven't seen him in a while. What's he been? I last time I saw him, he had a beard and it had a ankle.
Being a dumbass.
What do you do now?
So basically, my fucking manager went out on a limb to get him an interview. To maybe possibly get him rehired at our gas station.
Really?
And he, like, didn't even show up.
I'm not surprised.
And then he called in and was like, yeah, I overslept, can I come in? And then our district manager's like, no, you blew it. You blew your one chance.
That really was like the one time you should not have overslept, bro. And if you really thought you were gonna oversleep, dude, just get some energy drinks and just like fucking stay up. Like, I've done that. Where it's like, man, I might oversleep really bad. I should probably just stay up because it's like 5 in the morning, and I'll just say fucking and just like go to 70s and grab some coffee and shit or an energy drink. I've done it before. I mean, honestly. Sometimes you just gotta do shit like that, just power through the next day, and then just like sleep hella good, you know, once you're off work and once you've done your shit.
I wonder if he's actually gonna make it to the Philippines.
Did he actually go?
My coworker?
Yeah, did he actually like get on a flight and everything?
No, not yet. He's leaving fucking Saturday.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna like, I have a strong hunch that he's just going to get held for ransom or he's gonna get whacked. I have a strong hunch.
Supposedly, he's met her family down here. That they live in Eugene.
Oh, Okay, so the chick that he's talking to has family here in Eugene, and he's met them.
He's met them.
Okay, you know what? That actually adds legitimacy to the potential of him talking. So it actually adds, you know, some, you know, potential like verification that she's real at least. So
I still think he's getting fucked.
That's still I mean, it does kind of narrow it down a little bit to
whole fucking paycheck, and like gets her whatever she fucking wants.
Man, dude, that I find whack. But like, so because honestly, like, it narrows down to either that is like actual family, or those are just buddies of hers, or probably actual family that are all in like this like gang or some shit that's gonna try to extort him or some shit. I mean, something like that. I got no clue, but I mean, it feels like it's a coin toss now.
I really want to start a betting pool at my work to see if he actually comes back from the Philippines.
If he comes back, I guess you know it's all true.
I'd be like, damn, you didn't bring her back in your duffel bag?
Or he didn't come back in a duffel bag?
I'd be happy if he came back in a duffel bag.
What the fuck? My stepdad almost moved to Russia because he met before he met my mom because of a catfish. Wow.
Oh,
and also,
yeah. Okay, honestly, we've all of us, at least once, fell for the catfish.
You know what? I have too. Like, there was this, supposedly this chick from Poland that was...
oh yeah, that one that was like super into like fucking water sports and shit?
No, she was into like inflation, which is like...
that's what it's called.
Where it's inflation. Where it's either like liquid air, like it's basically something that you just inflate yourself with, so you like, balloon and stuff. Like, you could, funny...
Yeah, I remember that one night that we all stayed up.
Yeah, and I was showing you this weird role play that we did or whatever the fuck. Back when I was doing that, it was so cringe. Oh my god.
I was laughing at you so hard, and you're like, "Shut up, Harley," and I was like, "Bro, this is funny."
I mean, I look back at it now, and it is pretty fucking funny.
It's like, bro, I wonder if this will be any good.
Yeah, it'll probably be still good. I fell for a catfish from Oregon. He was a streamer, promised to come help me move, but never came. Fuck you, you faggot, you piece of shit. Like, dude.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, man, Ignar, he's calling you out, bro.
Nah, like, I mean, dude, the fact that I'm literally talking to your mom about this, like, makes me feel like that is, like, it seems like it will actually happen. Definitely need to make sure my license is on the front burner, though. They want me to make sure I have my license because they want me to help drive to fucking Arizona, which I actually didn't realize was going to happen up until recently, so I'm just like, God fucking damn it. Like, I will admit, like,
oh, damn, this is
finding that out randomly a little bit, you know, just kind of just in there, I was like, oh, okay. I was thinking I would at least kind of help, you know, with the loading things up. I didn't know I was going to help drive, but that's fine too. I mean, I honestly, it really is, but I mean,
strawberry banana shortcake.
That sounds fucking bang. But I mean, I will admit, I want to. Sorry to spring that on you. Now you're again, like I said, it's fine. I just kind of wish I was more preemptively known, but I still want to at least like spend a couple days in Bama to maximize, you know, what I want to see there. Because frankly, that's going to be the only time I'm going to Alabama. I'm never going to fucking go back there when I visit you. So I want to at least have a couple days to go check some, you know, some of the cool shit out. You know,
fucking Bama, bitch.
Yeah,
Bam.
you know, I want to visit at least. I want to at least visit.
Bam that bitch real hard. Bam.
Bam that Bama.
Bam.
Bam, bam, that Alabama.
Whoa, shit.
Careful. But yeah, like I said though, I want to at least, you know,
got me fucked.
Yeah, I want to at least like see, you know, Huntsville and check out like, you know, space.
You go to Bama, get some of that Alabama moonshine.
I think Venom knows someone who can make homemade moonshine, so.
No. You gotta bring back some Alabama moonshine.
How in the fuck am I gonna like? How am I gonna like fucking smuggle that back?
Shove it in your keister!
No.
Shove a bottle of moonshine in your keister for the homies.
Have you ever seen One Man, One Jar?
I didn't say a glass jar.
I'm just saying, though. The pressure of the glass will shatter.
No one said glass. I was hinting more towards plastic. That way we can hose it off from your shit.
Oh, guy makes Bama moonshine, but he has battery acid for an extra kick. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh, no. I'm not drinking that. Fuck that.
Wait, what?
So he knows the guy makes Alabama moonshine, but he adds battery acid for an extra kick. No.
Oh, hell no.
Fuck that. No, I'm not drinking that. No, I'm not drinking that. Dude, do you know another guy that does not do that? Does he add things like peaches and strawberries or something instead? Because that would unironically be like fucking phenomenal. Like, but
Bro, you gotta take a sip. You're fucking
dude, that legit.
Stop! Oh shit!
I stopped drinking his shine after he told me that. Dude, that like, cause honestly, unironically, that would probably like legit poison you or make you blind you. Best shine in the state.
Yeah, best shine in the state,
No, I don't even buy that, dude. Bull fuck. No, I don't even buy that. That just sounds oh. Dude, I don't even want to drink this now. I just feel like, dude, battery. Dude, what the fuck, man? That's just
Cheers to battery acid, baby.
It's fucking repulsive. What the fuck?
Oh, that tastes good.
Yeah.
Suzuki needs another beer.
I got 3 in here.
He's like, I got 3 beers, bitch.
Yeah, they was on sale. I'm so glad my tree was not right there. There actually is a big puddle here for some reason. How in the fuck did that happen?
So cost like, where's my beer, motherfuckers? You can't give dogs beer.
Dude, he didn't even want it. He like, he snubbed this. He's like, ugh.
He's doing this like weird fucking head motion thing. What the fuck?
He's sniffing. He sniffed something out. What you sniffing, boy? Yeah, I think he's sniffing your shortcake.
Oh, shortcake's fucking bomb.
Oh, I gave him all the turkey. It's all in there. I'm trying to find some treats to give him.
Who the I mean, I've heard some sketchy shit about moonshine, like people putting it in gas tanks and shit, but fucking battery acid?
There you go. Well, I know another guy who makes shine, but it isn't good because, well, I don't know, but why, but it doesn't taste as good, IMO. Well,
shine's not supposed to taste good. It's just supposed to get fucked up.
well, I mean, you can...
You can add flavor.
Yeah,
to it,
like,
but...
I mean, no, you can. Like, I mean, if you buy a batch from him, just put like a can of peaches in there. Like, get like another jar, get some peaches, like, Doka Ryan, the guy who puts like random shit in alcohol for like a week and then tastes it. Like, do what he does. Like, put like some canned peaches in a thing, put some moonshine in there, let it sit there for a little bit. Let it all kind of, get mixed up and shit. And dude, you would have like a peach flavored moonshine that would be fucking phenomenal, bro. Like, and then those peaches would be soaked and dude, and the peaches would be soaked and stuff. Dude, I mean, that would be phenomenal.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the strawberry incident.
Oh, dude, that night we all had that strawberry. Dude, I was an emotional roller coaster, bro.
Oh god, we all got fucked up.
Dude, for real. Yeah, I remember on the stream,
I think that's the most trashed I've seen everyone in this group.
For real, though. Because,
I don't remember if Logan was there, but it was definitely me, you,
Spaz
Tyler.
was there.
Huh?
I remember Spaz being there, I think. I'm pretty sure, because I remember going outside for some reason, getting emotional and, like, getting all teary-eyed for some fucking... I don't even remember why.
Bro, we all got wasted.
Yeah, we were all lit. Dude, I just remember being an emotional roller coaster. I was like, fuck yeah! And then I was, like, deep in, like, yeah, man, this all fucking shit, when it comes to the paradigm of the system and this and that. And then I was just, like... all sad all of a sudden. I was like, fuck yeah, again. Dude, I was an emotional roller coaster with moonshine.
Yeah, I do it again.
Same here, honestly. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Dude, to shine, like, I'll do sparingly, but it's fun, when I do it. Don't drink around me, Ignar. I turn into a sexual beast, drunk according to every ex I've had. Well, I've become like a sassy little brat from a lot of people that I've talked to. I've become like a sassy bitch, so get sassed on, bitch. Are you having fun? You're having fun over there, aren't you? Oh, he looks so adorable eating his little ice cream.
I'll throw something at him.
Don't throw something at me. No. She's knocking things over. What are you doing? Oh my god, he actually did throw something. Where did it go? Where did that... Wait, where did that go?
I'm so drunk, I can't hit him.
Dude, that literally flew so far over my head. Where did that go?
It's over by there.
Where? Ah! What the...
Yeah. I got him that time.
Fuck! Oh, fuck you, faggot motherfucker. Just fuck already, you two. What, you want me to end the stream and start, you know, try to fondle him?
I do not consent to him fondling me.
I might.
I do not consent to the fondling of my nuts.
Or do you?
I do not. I am wasted. I do not. Actually, I'm not really wasted. I'm just buzzed as fuck.
Are we sure about that? We need my roommate to come back in here to try to like be a mitigator of various different issues that are potentially happening here. I consent to Ignar fondling me if he wants. Well, either I gotta go down there or you gotta come up here.
I'll tell you now, he has a really big Johnson and it's beautiful.
That is true. Just still fondle my stepdad. Well, I'm not, because I know if I do, I'm literally going to get a 357 Magnum in my face, and I don't want that.
What?
Venom saying don't fondle his stepdad, and I was just telling him that I don't want a 357 Magnum in my face, so I'm not going to do that.
Oh, his stepdad? Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be going gay in the fucking South. They'll fucking blow your head off. They'll take you, they'll strap you to the back of the fucking toe hitch and be like, ah, we got a queer bashing, baby, yeah, queer bashing. Fucking goddamn redneck ass motherfuckers.
Damn right.
Fucking South, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this. We should just take the steak, cut it down the middle, put some C4 right in the middle, blow it, so
it just breaks away and just slowly floats.
Break away from the South. And then we have a little toll bridge that's armed to the teeth with like heavy fucking artillery, man.
Harley speaks the truth. They are brutal, our people down here. I mean, they sadly are.
Bruh, fuck you out.
Which is why I definitely am okay with like queer people potentially being encouraged to have a boomstick.
The only South. Let's play them apart, but let's keep Illinois, because Illinois is badass.
Illinois isn't really in the South, it's in like the Midwest, so it's like part of the Rust Belt.
We just gotta blow up the South. We just gotta cut the South out, make it its own little island, and then smash the North and the,
I know queer people down here live in 45 houses with guns. Based. Like, unironically based. Like, I don't really care how people...
Queer in the South, you have to own a bunch of guns.
Yeah, honestly. Like, I mean, honestly, if you're a queer person in the South, I mean, you should own about 3 times as many guns as I own. Like, probably. At the very least, about the same amount that I own. But probably at least 1 or 2 more.
My brain's like, don't use power tools. But then my body's like, let's use power tools!
Please don't. That'd be a very bad idea. I mean, it's not like that late, I suppose, but... I mean, it is 10:30 at night, so that'd be...
Fuck your neighbors, bitch!
Well, I don't want to fuck my neighbors.
Yeah, honestly, all your neighbors are douchebags.
They're not all douchebags. Oh, fuck you. They're not douchebags.
So, out of all your neighbors, I only like
the guys across the street, they're not bad. The people like, you know, with the gambler, they're chill. The people with the little
somebody in this neighborhood called the cops on my ass. fuck this.
How do you know it was like the neighbors that did that? How do you know it wasn't just like the cops making their fucking runs and they just happened to see shit? You know, whatever the fuck. Like what? Are you talking about the times where you had like those notices on your vehicle?
Yeah.
I feel like that was probably either the construction crews or cops making their runs and they noticed that shit. So I don't really think it was the neighbors with that one.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
New York man YouTubers associated the ghosts are currently in police custody for strangling man, so trolling the comments. He would not let go of the man. It took 4 police officers to release him. Huh.
I can't understand it. That's why I think it's that's why I think it's not true, because I can't understand a goddamn word that woman is saying. Sniff my ass.
Wait, your mom wants to move to Florida, but when discovered to smoke weed, you have to register every 3 months. Why?
Wait a minute, what?
Well, because they have medical weed there, from my understanding, and you have to basically register every 3 months for your medical card, which doesn't even make sense.
What? That's not even like.
That does like. I can maybe get like a year, even then to me that's stupid, but like a year would be better, like...
Wait a minute, okay, in Florida, so you have to register every 3 months. How many plants can you legally own?
I mean, probably not much because it's Florida and they're a fucking fascist shithole state, so...
Is your dad asleep?
I don't know. You can go check.
I don't want to check. I don't want to see a nasty old man. Half dead in an head.
I don't blame you. Oh, I mean, God.
Just put a bullet in me, son. I'm done.
Put a bullet in me, son. I'm done.
Do me old Yeller style. I'm gonna get on all fours and just blow my brains out.
6 plants. 6 plants.
6? How many can you legally own in Oregon?
Way more than that.
I don't...
For recreational, it's, I think...
No, for rec, I think it's only like maybe 3 to 4.
Well, no, they, for recreational ownership, like when it comes to, they doubled it. So now it's about...
They double it?
Yeah. So you if you go to a dispensary, you can buy 2 ounces of marijuana and stuff like, so for recreational, they doubled it basically. For medical, they did the same thing, from what I understand, but yeah.
So basically, you can legally own 8 plants.
Yeah, they basically have, like, loosened up, you know.
Back in the day.
Yeah, when they first did it. But, well, from what I understand, it's because there's such a surplus of weed, they loosened up, you know, the accessibility to it, because there's literally, Oregon has a surplus of weed. So it's just like...
What's funny is I've actually...
They're desperate to get rid of it, basically.
What's funny is, I've actually worked on a platform before.
Nice.
Unironically, so me and my dad, my brother, my mom, and my cousin's like girlfriend, we're going to this car show out in Long Beach. We stopped at my dad's buddy's house. Man, fucking, he's like, Harley, you want to go out in my field for me? I'll let you drive my fucking. What do they call those things? It's like basically a fucking golf course jacked up on steroids.
Oh, like one of those off-roaders?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
He's like.
I always wanted one of those bad boys. It's so cool.
He's like, go back in the deep back 40. He's like, I need you to go get me some weed.
Need you to get me some good weed over there in that corner. That's my personal grow.
He's like, here's a picture of what you need to get. And I'm like, all right, whatever. He's like, no, you don't understand. Fill the whole back. Don't just stop it. Come, fill the whole back.
Fill as much as you can.
So I'm driving. I'm like, where the fuck is the pot at? And then, bam!
Bunch of weed.
For like 40 fucking acres.
It's just weed.
It's just fucking weed.
That would honestly make me cry in joy. Just in beauty. I would be in awe.
Before I started smoking weed.
Dude, I would cry in awe just seeing all that weed. I would cry. I would be like, oh my god, all this weed, it's so beautiful. All these mother plants, you know, just growing the beautiful herb for us, you know, to, you know.
So what was cool about it is when I got back and I gave him the weed, he's like, alright bro, we're about to get you fucked up. He had this machine. He's like, you put the button on one side, and it heats it up, and then it goes into another chamber, and you have a hose you bring up to your mouth, and you basically just, and you pass it to the next person,
I think that's like a volcano, I think.
I don't know what the fuck they call it. That's when I first started smoking weed, and I got fucking fucked up.
Nice.
We're just sitting there and on his back porch, and he's like, how high are you? And I was like, I'm fucking gone.
Nice.
I'm like, bro. He's like, you on Mars, bro? And I'm like, no, man, I'm on fucking Jupiter. Best weed I've ever had.
Are you sure you weren't on Pluto?
I might have been on Pluto.
Might have been on Pluto. Apparently, like, remember the first night I smoked weed when we were all in that circle, sitting on the stair steps, you know, after that concert. Now, wasn't it the night before, actually?
I don't remember, but I remember you getting fucking...
No, actually, no, I remember. It was the night before because I stayed up all night because the next day was the 3-Day Grace concert. That, I remember that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was technically officially my 18th because it was after midnight. And I think it was like 1 in the morning or some shit. And I was like, you know what? It's my 18th now officially. Fuck it. I want to, you know, have my first smoke.
Logan got you fucking...
Dude, I don't even, you know, the thing is, like, I don't even really remember being, like, high in a sense of, like, you know, this.
Cheers to fucking Logan, because he's got
well, you know, the thing is, though, the thing is, it was actually, Bill that had the weed in the pipe that night, and so it was really actually him. It was just kind of Logan that kind of was, you know, like, encouraging it a little bit, and was telling me the ropes, like, it was mostly both of them. I would argue it was Logan and Bill that both kind of helped in with me that night.
Who the fuck is Bill?
Will.
Oh, Will!
Yes. Yeah, we always call him Bill Clinton.
Now, there was a fucking loser and a half.
Well, from our understanding, he's, like, turned a different leaf. Like, he's working, you know, somewhere where he actually helps, you know, get people off of drugs and stuff, like out in Gresham, last time I heard, but that was a while ago.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, yeah, he had a really, he was struggling really bad. I remember that one house show that we were at.
To that cave!
I remember that. I was talking to you, you fuck! You piece of shit! Well, fuck you then. Leave my last 3 comments.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Oh yeah, baby!
I swear to No, don't you fucking no. No, I swear to fucking God! No! He found like this little bottle rocket that I'm hiding my letter. I'm hiding it. No! Don't you fucking dare! No!
Where the fuck is my lighter at? I know I have a lighter on me.
Don't! Please, don't actually, like, no, I swear, if you light that in here, I will actually hurt you.
Zuko, duck! We're gonna aim this right at Suzuki's face.
I swear to fucking Christ, I will actually, like, physically assault you. Not in Minecraft. Like this is not irony, YouTube. He's inciting violence on me, so I have a right to self-defense. Like, I know my laws.
There's no self-defense law!
Yeah, he has this fucking goddamn bottle rocket he wants to fucking light. Now I have it, or should, you know, kind of light it now. But I'm not gonna do, no!
To the street, motherfucker!
No! Oh my god!
To the street! Not Suzuki's backyard, because we're not gonna light that on fire.
This is the life I have to deal with when it comes to fucking Harley, man. He's just that fucking much of a nut. Seriously. Okay, fuck you, okay? Do you see I have to deal with a drunken, arsonistic, like, anarchist, like, rascal here? He's more of an anarchist than me and Zukov combined. Told my anyway, I told my mom I refused to work anywhere for less than 15, and she had a little. He actually fucking launched it, you piece of shit. Anyway.
That wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I heard that, you fuck.
If the cops come, it wasn't me. Where's my beer? I wasn't expecting it to go boom.
What the fuck do you think it was gonna do? Of course it's gonna go boom!
I thought it was one of those ones that go. Can I buy some of those off for you?
No! I don't think these cops are gonna be right, unfortunately. I gotta deal with this fuck.
I want to do that again. That's kind of fun, actually.
No.
How to piss Suzuki off in 2 seconds. I'm glad I did not like that in here.
You think?
I wasn't gonna let it in here in the first place.
Or at least it taught you some understanding of arson control.
Arson control, my ass. Oh, bro, did you see that fucking, that flamethrower I was fucking,
Yes.
No, the other one.
Yeah.
No, the legit one. The one from, Tyler's Prop Shop.
The one that you sent me with the whole video and everything. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah, that bitch is badass. 6 foot fucking flames. 500 bucks. I literally saw that.
I swear to God, if you buy that.
I literally saw it. I literally found it on eBay, and I got like the biggest fucking hard-on I've ever had. I was like, oh my God, it's like the gods wanted me to find this. Satan down in hell was like, Harley, I have your holy weapon.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna play a song.
That actually fits. I might wreck your garage tonight.
Wreck it? I think you already are a little bit.
No, I'm just terrorizing the neighbors. You're
Why
a
not?
neighbor across the street to be like, if somebody sees me, she'll be like, fuck you, bro! I heard that boom, and I was like, that wasn't me, bro! Oh, do you ever figure out whose car that is?
Who?
The ones that parked across the street. Right in front of his van.
I'm pretty sure it's the neighbors, like, right there, I think.
Well, last time I was over here, he was asking me about it. He was asking me if it was my car, and I was like, no.
I don't...
I mean, I'll steal it if you want to. I'll break the window down. I'm always up for some petty violence. Shut up, bitch! Don't want to ask you.
Turn the garage into the back cave. Well, it kind of already is.
What?
This being the back cave. It kind of already is a little bit.
That's the wrong man.
Say time is real. Say time is real.
I'm kind of... There's a reason I came over here tonight, too.
What?
To get away from Logan.
Because is he being... Well, what's he doing now?
Aw, thanks. This being annoying.
Well, explain.
He's like, he's like, won't, now he's got a job. He won't shut up about his job.
Oh.
How much fucking money he's making. And I'm like, bro, I don't care.
Yeah, no one cares.
And I'm tired. So sick.
I'm sorry, like, I'm a working man myself, but do you hear me talking about how much I make a shit? Like, honestly, if anything, like, I
I've
bitch
been making bank lately, honestly.
Like,
that's because I've been working a fuck ton.
Yeah, and honestly, like, I haven't been making that bad of a wage myself lately, you know, all things considered right now, and
But
it's just
no,
like...
dude, I'm tired of him, like, you need to level up, bro. You need to level up. I'm like, bro, fuck you.
It's like, yeah, fuck you, dude. It's like, you just leveled up yourself. You're barely on. He's barely on your fucking level right now, dude. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? He just got on square 1, and you're on like square 2 or 3. Like you've been leveled up for a while. Like, the fuck is he talking about?
You need to get a better job, and I'm like, bro, I actually like my job. Go fuck yourself.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, and like this idea that you need to level up.
I have such a low opinion of gas attendants, but you know what? Fuck it, I actually like it.
Yeah, and guess what? Who's gonna pump your gas? You? Like, I mean, and do it for free? At least someone's getting fucking paid for it, you know, to do it. Like, fuck you, you motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, it's shit like that that just annoys me. It's like, it's just unnecessary shit that, like, you know, pits working class folk against each other.
I was like, bro. And he told me that he was talking to you about getting a job there, and I was like, bro.
And I might. I mean, I was thinking about that even before he got a job there, but because he's there, that actually kind of helps me get a leg in on that. Like, I mean, I'm not, like, I mean...
I'll grab that.
No worries. But yeah, I mean, like, it's... Dude, Logan's a fucking weirdo, man. Y'all have gas station pumpers? Yeah, we have fuel attendants. Yes. Harley's one, my roommate's one. Yes.
Who's talking shit about fuel tanks? I'll kick their ass.
No, Venom's surprised that we do.
Oh, that's right, because Alabama and you pump their own gas.
Yep. Oregon and New Jersey are the 2 states. Yep. We're the only 2 states that still have fuel attendants. I always had to pump my own gas. Yeah, I know how to do it myself, but, you know, so I wouldn't be able to, you know, like, it's like I'd be able to figure out how to do the job. Because I've, you know, been in places, you know, where I've helped at, you know, where it's just like, you know, on road travels, you know, while my dad's, you know, shopping or whatever, in one of, like, you know, the gas stations on the highway, I will be there helping pumping the gas, you know, and then while that's going on, and once that finishes up, and then Dad comes back outside, I go in there and get some stuff for myself. You know, so it's just like... So I want your input. Well, I haven't been able to really talk about that because of this fuck over here, so, I mean...
What, bitch? Let's go! Fisticuffs, motherfucker! Fisticuffs! I would lose right now, honestly. I'm way more trash than you.
He just like blowjobbed my finger. He blowjobbed my finger. Oh my god, he just blowjobbed my finger. Ah! That was not comfortable. That was not comfortable! Why did you do that? Well, yeah, because he needed to be doing that somewhere else, not on my fingers. But we'll, you know, save that for later, maybe. I don't know. Fucking. Huh? I lost each of those because my stepdad mouse sold. Okay, what? Hold on. I had 3 cars, I just never had a license. I mean, man, you really... Like... Hold on. Alright, what was those comments earlier that you were talking about? Where are they? You just copy-paste them, honestly. Like, I mean... I barely remember him at this point. What's he going? This leading Walmart left a bad taste for labor in my mouth. That's why I barely worked in a decade. Well, I mean, you can't let that, you know, continue to leave a bad taste and shit. Because honestly, it's like you don't think Safeway leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It's my experience. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's like I do, but I mean, not to, I guess, you know, take the whole like kind of bootstrap method-ish about it, but it's just like you can't let that, you know, hold you back, you know, forever with it, you know. But obviously, there's just like better fucking places than Walmart. And like I said, like, don't worry about like work until you go to Arizona. You know what I mean? Like, you already know that's gonna eventually happen, so just don't worry about that shit. Effectively, at least you didn't work for effectively free for 6 months. I mean, I guess sure. You see my Discord messages this way from earlier? I don't think I did. What's up, Rose? I have a very drunk Harley here as well. I don't know if you just tuned in or not, but he'll come back in here. Can you close the door? It's cold. I'm chilly. Oh, Rose. Look. I don't know if I showed you yet or not, but I have a safe. A gun safe. My shotgun cannot fit in there, unfortunately, but... Oops, shit. There we go. But boom. Got all my shit in there. I'm gonna get the light on it so you can kind of see. But there you go. I got all my stuff stored in here and stuff. Got all my lovely ammas and my safety glasses and stuff up there and shit, so, you know. Got it all nice and lovely and stored. Hoo-wah! Zone 3 tracking. Why the fuck are you bringing that in here?
Yeah, come in here for a second.
What the fuck are you doing?
Staying warm, that's what I'm doing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? Sukov? Sukov, you need to stop this. You need to, like, yeah, go stop him. Stop him, attack him. Attack! What are you what is it? What are you doing? What the oh my god.
Okay, good.
Why, did I consent to this?
To not consent 9 cents for one, I don't care. Because I'm drunk.
Yeah, so, yeah, I guess that happened. F is for buffering because we're dyslexic. U is for fuck those bitches. N is for all those cocksuckers and bop bop ba da bump bop.
Quit whining.
God damn it, you move too fast. It's gonna give him a...
This way he can be supervisor.
Ha!
If I was silver, I would have punched you in the mouth.
Are you sure about that?
Hence, I said if I was silver. Oh.
Harley 7 out of 10, while Ignar is a solid 9 out of 10. Venom says you're a 7 out of 10. Which I'm assuming that means you are probably, what, cute? Like, what does that mean?
Bitch, I am way more attractive. Actually, no, I'm not. I have no teeth.
Whatever, that adds character.
I'm not that attractive. I have no fucking teeth. Go fuck off.
Well, I mean, whatever. Who cares? Who gives a shit besides weird prudes?
Rich people.
Well, fuck them. We'll eat them one day. They'll be eaten. I give myself 2. He does have... You don't have front teeth. He doesn't have any teeth, period. I'm also missing teeth. Well, he's missing all of them, and you're missing what, like 4? You're beautiful inside, and get over it! I'll be hyper aggressive and very assertive about this, and I don't give a shit, son. Please don't break things in my garage.
What do you
You moonshined out dork.
Bitch, don't be jealous because I'm up on the shine and you ain't.
I wanted you to bring some, but oh no. I guess your coworker only brought enough for you two, you piece of shit.
Oh, actually, no, he brought
I'm gonna cry if you yell at me. This yelling is out of love and encouragement and empowerment, sir. I love you.
God damn, that's a big ass fucking.
Being aggressively complimentary is scary.
Shut up.
Tearing up already. Oh my god. I'm being like again aggressively complimentary.
Cry, you little faggot bitch! Do it, you little faggot cutting motherfucker! This is a man's military, not for little faggot bitches like you!
Well, okay, you need to shit. Oh, goddamn, don't be like that. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I don't want him to be that mean. I'm gonna get some moonshine cherries from Gatlinburg when I get paid. Is that because of what he just did? Like, I mean,
I'm not terribly joking, by the way.
Yeah, he wasn't being serious. None of us are being like, you know that we're just like goofing and shit. Like, don't, like, he needs, yeah, go back in your box. Like Rose is saying, you need to return to the box.
No, I need to go back to the penalty box. This is hockey now. I need to go to the penalty box.
The penalty box.
You're in the penalty box for fifth.
I mean, like, again, Venom, we're not, like, being, what, like, we're just,
Venom, we hate your guts.
I'm balling. I love you. Oh my god, we're goofing with you. You're fine. Holy shit, okay? Like,
I bet you 10 bucks.
I would give you a hug right now because, like, there's no reason to be balling. You're okay. Ball out of joy and laughter and hilarity instead of sadness. There's no reason to be sad.
There's all the reason to be sad. America's dying, motherfucker! Americans are dying! And it's shit to your war!
Sensitive fanboy Fox. You will no longer be sensitive when I am aggressively complimentary and empowering with you, sir. I want to hear a 10-4 and a hoorah, you.
10-4 and a hoorah. What the fuck?
You know I love you, Venom. I'm not like trying to be like all whatever about it. I'm just goofing with you. Don't be sad. Be glad with glad force flex.
Harley win if we met up for silver and you defend with penalty after your good part. Oh shit! You know what? Oh, I don't know how long I want to be there.
What? Huh? What?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? No, you're the
Nothing
one.
that concerns you.
I don't care. I want to know.
Devon's trying to meet up with me after I meet the Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, okay. Well.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be at the convention for. And I don't know. Oh, wait a minute.
Remember Bill Nye the Science
I'm totally
Guy?
down for that, but I don't know what time I'll be done with that convention.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I think the only two people in this group I haven't took to a convention is you and Logan.
Which convention? I mean,
Comic-Con?
no, you took me once.
Oh yeah, I did take you after I got arrested.
Yeah, it was after you got, wasn't it? After,
Oh yeah, it's the time.
yeah, me and my dad bailed you. Yeah, it was that. Yes, it was. And also, I've taken you to the furry convention once.
We don't count that.
No, we count that.
No, we don't count that.
Fuck you, you fucking.
I want to forget about that.
You know you were into it, you furry faggot. You fur fag.
You call me a fur, you one more time, I'll fucking kill you.
Well, I'm a fur fag. I mean, you know, admit it, embrace it.
You are.
You love those furry booties.
I don't know, you saw me some shit, I'm just like... I don't know what to look at you saying, bro. He's forever tainted me. There's nothing anyone can show me now that will destroy my life. Because of this motherfucker right here. I can't exactly say on screen what he showed me. But it's beyond rated X, okay? Take tier to rated X times fucking like 12.
You're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls.
Fuck you with the fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all.
Fuck you. You're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls.
Try me, bitch.
With the fucking anchor.
You're all cunts, so fuck you all. Go!
I hope your dad did not come out here.
You showed your mom my arrest photo, and she said it was a good picture, and I looked mildly annoyed. Why did you? Oh my god! Oh my god! No way, dude! What the fuck? I didn't think you were gonna do that. No. What? Man, you really did that? You really did that? And she said I looked dude, I was more than mildly annoyed. That was me being stoic about it.
Why? Oh my...
Dude, you should show her my friend Tyler, bro. Dude, look him up. He was on the same night. I'm sure...
Oh, no, you want to see a funny fucking mugshot, man? Look up mine.
Yeah, look up... Dude, yeah.
I'm fucking, like... smiling in my mugshot because I got arrested in a Harley Quinn onesie.
Dude, I remember when Andy No doxed me with my mugshot and shit. Dude, so many of the right-wingers thought, like, this guy looks like he has a mullet. Isn't he on the wrong side? People thought that I was, like, a conservative or something, and they thought that I had a mullet and shit. And it's like, dude, this guy looks like he's on the wrong side.
You look like you have a mullet.
Well, I kind of want to get a pompadour mullet because I could rock one. So I might.
You have a mullet and I'm gonna kick your ass.
Fuck you, dude. Mullet's coming back. I've been seeing a lot of people with mullets, and it's been like rocking.
My fucking coworker, one of my coworkers has a mullet, and I was like, bro, no. Get out of here with that shit.
I told you you've been arrested once, and she wants to know why. You know why? Tell her. I was at it was in the George Floyd protest on June 19th, and, I was streaming the protest, and I got arrested because I was yoinked because of the whole unlawful assembly. I was also kidnapped, almost kidnapped by the feds at one point. Like, there was a fucking fed vehicle that, like, rolled up on me once and almost, like, fucking kidnapped me when I was on my bike after I left.
Borrowing your tent.
What?
Borrowing your tent.
Okay. You have a mullet? Based.
You just lost respect.
Nah, he just gained respect.
Fuck that, dude. I just don't like mullets, period.
Should smoke a bowl real quick. I will. You know what? Yeah. You're my fucking wanker. We're gonna hunt you all. What?
I did get more wasted, so I sleep with some random shit tonight.
Well, there is a Sevy's that is right down the street, and Safeway's still technically open, so does that call it there?
I'll have enough money.
I will give you money.
Why'd you come with me, bitch?
Democracy in the chat in action. Who wants me to take you all on a field trip?
I bought that series. I got shit to do right here.
Oh, you're not serious? Oh.
I still haven't finished this beer.
I haven't even started on my third one. I'm willing to, like, help pay for your weird antics. Yeah, Rose says field trip.
Nah.
Really? No, you're the one who started it, and I'm the, like...
This is Magic School Bus, motherfuckers! No one gets the reference?
No, I do.
Okay, good.
Dude, I love Magic School Bus. Dude, if you think about it, that shit was basically like an acid trip every episode.
Oh my god! So yeah, there's like a person online that's like...
There's actually a theory, I think, you know, where all the kids are technically on acid and are all kind of like having like kind of like a hive mind acid trip, you know, together and shit every episode. Like there's like, and the teacher was the one who was giving it to, like there's like some crazy theories about the show, honestly, that are kind of like dark theories. I kind of like it, honestly. I kind of like to imagine that it was basically just like the teacher was doing crazy acid trips on their field trips and they were just like, you know, tripping the fuck out and everything. It's because it basically was and shit. Harley's the worst substitute teacher ever.
Bro, I wouldn't teach.
Dude, he wouldn't be teaching, period.
I have no fucking filter.
You know what? Honestly,
I
like teacher,
don't.
they're honestly like I remember in high school there were some teachers that didn't have filters, and frankly, at least in my opinion, I have more respect for those teachers more so than the ones who did have filters. Like my band director, he didn't have a filter. Like you'll say goddamn and damn it and shit and stuff like that. You know, he didn't care.
Bro, I'd get fired in 2 minutes if I was a fucking teacher.
Dude.
I wouldn't even make it to the end of the day. I'd be 10 seconds into a class and be like, hey, you're fired. I'm like, I'd be like, alright, fuck you, bitch.
Damn.
Bro, you know I have an attitude.
I want to go back to school to be a cannabis store employee. You don't have to do that. You could just... I mean, you don't have to do that.
I'm so like... This is Vicky. I'm like honestly so nervous to meet the Trailer Park Boys. I'm like so fucking nervous.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
This weekend.
I'm working. Fuck.
They're gonna be at the fans convention.
I mean, is it Saturday or Sunday?
It's the whole weekend.
Fuck, man, I wish I could go, but I'm working the weekend. Because I would like to meet the Trailer Park Boys.
Logan's so pissed that he's missing them.
I am too, a little bit, you fuck. I'm jealous of you, asshole.
I found out last minute they were gonna be there, and I was like... And then, Floyd, what was his last name? The guy, Doc Brown from Back to the Future, also played in Taxi and fucking, the whole cast of Back to the Future could be there too.
Nice.
I'm not even gonna mention who else is gonna be there. I just killed my bike. No! No! Shit!
What'd you do?
Shit! Motherfucker. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Ignar would get fired for literally fighting his students. Yeah, he probably would. I sent it.
Oh, bro, I have a no tolerance policy. I would kill some kids.
Well,
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I sent Ignar a gay pic of the Trailer Park Boys, Harley. Yeah, Venom did do that, and I was very traumatized.
Wait, what?
He sent a gay pic of the Trailer Park Boys to me, of Ricky and Julian.
No!
It was bad, bro.
I honestly am not gonna lie. I would totally fuck Julian.
I would too. Well, I'd let Julian fuck me, you mean?
Both. I have no shame.
I love how he, no matter what scene he's in, he always has a glass of
he always has fucking
whiskey on ice, bro, no matter what.
I wonder if he's gonna have fucking, his glass with him at the con.
That'd be funny. Tila and a donkey show, Mexico, Mexico. Yo,
oh my god, did they say donkey show?
Yes. Nice in this.
You wanna hear a funny story?
3 margaritas and a taco. Let's go to Mexico.
You wanna hear a funny story, Suzuki?
What?
My coworker, one of my coworkers, has actually been to a donkey show.
You know what happens at them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when women get fucked by donkeys.
He was fucking telling me he's been to a donkey show, and he was gonna explain it to me, and I'm like, bro, I already know what happened. You're a very fucked up individual.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's and also in Colombia, apparently, like it's like in some of the more like rural
Any
towns.
motherfucker who wants to sit there.
I'm not gonna lie, like in Central and Southern America and stuff like that is more common than you think. I'm not even kidding. There's like a subculture of like, well, we justify it because of X, Y, and Z. Like I was saying, like in some of the rural areas in Colombia, their reasoning is that like, hey, donkeys aren't humans, so we can, so the whole like sex before marriage doesn't apply to them, and because they just kind of quote sit there and take it, basically, I guess, from apparently, they will just like use that as an excuse, and apparently even with teenagers too and shit, and it's like
no.
And also in some cases,
no.
yeah, in some cases it's literally like some rite of passage and shit. Like there's a whole Vice documentary on it, dude. It's so weird. Loki admitting he wants to make shit. I'm not admitting anything. I'm just saying, like, there's the only reason why I know is because there's a Vice documentary about it. And it's like a weird subculture in Central South America. It's weird.
Suzuki.
I mean, like, this whole weird thing about, like, sheep banging, like, or fucking, like, what, like, that's more, like, common than you think, and it's fucking, yeah, it's weird. Like, I mean, you could look at, like, ancient Greek shit, where, there's, like, Greek architecture and stuff, where, of, like, of, like, goats being, used and shit. And there's the whole stereotype about white bitches basically, being into dogs and shit, too. I mean, there's, like, a bunch of random stereotypes and stuff, alright?
I'm not gonna lie, I've actually seen some of that shit. Just browsing through, like, normal websites. And I got curious.
And checked it out.
I checked it out. It's kind of weird. It's different. Not my thing. For goddamn sure, not my thing.
Weird and different, but not your thing. I mean,
I'm into some weird, fucked up shit. But animals? No, I'm good, motherfuckers.
Quote, normal websites. Well, I mean,
BDSM websites, what I mean.
Sometimes. There's some websites that are like, will skirt the edges, and people will try to, like, push those boundaries and upload things like that. I mean, there's a lot of, like, there's more porn sites than just, like, X2, Pornhub, and RedTube and shit like that, There's a lot of crazy things out there. Once I've ever looked up girls get Jesus. I mean, if a chick wants to try to literally, like, impale herself like that, I mean, there's the whole Mr. Hands video, too. It's like, I'm kind of on, what the fuck are you doing?
Nothing. Is that
even physically possible? Unfortunately, yes. Yes.
Just ignore the noise.
What the?
Goddamn, where'd he go?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm done now.
Well, yeah, I'm over here getting up, wondering what the fuck you're actually doing now.
Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? I'm not worried about Suzuki's bitch ass.
I'm a bitch ass?
Yes.
Ho?
Is that it or is that it? Oh no, that's it. Hey,
Zukov, why are you over there in that corner?
Because you heard loud noises. Put this in the bucket.
Oh my god, this is falling over because of you. Oh my god, you're a fucking freak.
I'm a freak on a leash, bitch.
No, that's Zukov. Come here, Bobby. You baby.
I scared him with loud noises.
Come here, baby.
Now I need a mallet.
He still has his leash. He still has his harness on, so I'm using that to navigate him over here. Hey, baby.
I will give anyone money if they can guess what the name of that tool is. Let's wait, guess that power tool.
It was a drill.
Huh?
It was like a power drill.
Anybody? Guess the name of this? And we will send you money.
No, we won't. And I'll just push him against the wall and get that Harlessy. No. I'm just gonna cuddle Zukov and just, like, you know, comfort him. And get this harness off him, because he doesn't need it anymore. Eh.
Oh, there it is.
The fruit.
If I was smart, I would have did this in the daytime.
It's such a butt. Look at you.
And I shouldn't be doing this while I'm drunk, but...
Well, yeah, you really shouldn't.
I'm gonna forget how this goes together. When I'm sober, I'm gonna be like...
Yeah, I just took a chomp out of your neck. What are you gonna do about it? He's acting like a white girl, wasted white girl. Who is, Harley? Or me? Or Zukov? Who is? Which one?
I'm definitely not white girl wasted. White girls don't tear apart motorcycles while they're drunk.
Harley? Well, yeah, I mean, I have to agree with Harley, though. White girls don't take apart Harleys when they're drunk. You're a little grunt boy.
I almost hit myself in the face, goddammit.
Don't hit yourself in the face.
I'm on the street, so it doesn't matter. Why do I feel like this fucking spacer? Well, at least we know it was good lubed. She had a good lubing, boy.
She had a nice little lubing, I tell you what, brother.
I can't deal with Logan anymore.
My stepsister works on her truck drunk as fuck.
Oh my god, dude, so I literally almost got in an argument with a
And she's a decent mechanic drunk.
Hey man, sometimes that's all you need is that liquid courage.
Damn right.
Come on, bitch. Oh god, I shouldn't be doing this. Oh yeah, no, they're full of oil. Is it just me or does that not sound good?
Probably not good.
It's never a good... Oh, shh. Suzuki, when I make that face, you should tell me to stop.
You should stop whatever you're doing right now.
Hey, what did I do with my fucking... Suzuki.
We think you fuck. We think you all suck. We are pirate metal chicken crew. We think you're dumb and we hate you too. We are the pirate metal chicken crew. We think you fuck. We think you all suck. Fuck you.
Oh shit. Okay, I need to go back out. To my shit. Or Suzuki shit, actually. Suzuki, where's the microphone? Suzuki, why aren't you paying attention to my show again?
Because you're a fucking absurdist. And I got a dog.
Huh? I've never replaced my dog.
Oh, there's a fluff.
You heard it here on Suzuki Stream. I've been replaced by a dog. Ow! Son of a bitch! Oh, cunt motherfucker!
He just fucking hurt his leg.
Oh! Breeze! PPP! Oh, you're the PPP? Well, here's what I think of the PPP. Kiss mine, it's mine.
What? What? I don't even understand what he just said.
That's because you are a fascist faggot.
What?
I don't know.
You're just a little goofy boy. Not a good raspy. That wasn't even like raspy. That was just kind of like piratey. So, man. Look at his little punk. You just like accept any and all abuse that I give you. Oh, look at his little foot. He just has this just like sticking out of nowhere. Like, look at this. It's just a foot protruding. Just a little chonka says you whiz. You're just a sweet boy. You're just a good boy. That's your whiz. Yeah. Look at you. Mwah. I think, you know, this has been on the power metal side of things. Reminds me of my dad in a way. Not always. I like, you know, some thrash, melodic death and stuff. I mean, this is kind of like a pirate metal, so it has a lot of influences in, you know, power metal. And the folk metal is more or less like kind of like pirate, like she Santy style.
What the fuck? Why won't this come on?
What are you doing again?
None of your fucking business.
It is my damn business because you're in my damn garage.
I'm always in your garage. What's new?
Whoever liked to really like tear metal and power metal. Well, hey, it's awesome stuff. But so's all sorts of genres of music, honestly. Power metal, folk metal, pirate metal, death metal, yeah.
I didn't say death metal, I said dick metal.
Well, dick metal works too, yeah. Dick metal too, yeah. Fuck it.
Fuck did my beer go?
Wherever you put it, I don't know. I know where mine are at all times. I don't know about you.
Harley gets drunk and then passes out in the shed.
Why not in here or the room or anywhere else that isn't like a shed?
I have not ordered the bed. Only the shit.
I'm surprised you caught that. He swung between power hair metal and old school anti-government country. Like Hank Williams and shit like that. Nice. That's some good shit right there. I approve. Huh? I don't know what he's doing over there.
My normal response to that is, fuck, counting your mom, but nobody wants to do that.
Yeah, don't make horrible, heinous jokes like that, sir. Here, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll let you all look at him and his misfoibles of nonsense that he has to deal with.
Point the camera at me.
Well, too bad the camera is pointed at you now. Come on, Zeus. Come here, boy. Hey, can you even get over here, dog? Come on.
Jump, bitch.
Oh, good boy.
You know what? Come on. When in doubt.
What are you doing?
Look on YouTube.
I'm worried.
Save the closest till last. Save down to the depths.
Okay, that was literally no fucking help.
What are you doing?
You know what I'm gonna say, right? I literally don't want to be that way. I want to fly.
What's up now? Back. Live in a horse house. It's mainly the garages like this.
Huh?
What are you doing with that container of gasoline and that lighter? Well, that's a motorcycle. Let's use me for free labor. That's what your stepdad is doing. I've told you about that. I have fun with that.
Yeah, kind of.
Oy, oy, oy.
Well,
At least that's a rubber mallet.
well, I can't give them that one. Make a fuck ton more noise.
Please don't.
Lick up the whole fucking neighborhood with a metal mallet.
Yeah, and it would very excessively annoy me. Like this is concurrently.
Watch me just break the fucking bearings that are in here.
You probably are going to do that. I haven't.
I think I just did. Bitch!
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like you just did. Maybe you should stop while you're ahead
Oh,
of destroying that thing.
Is that not baby? What the fuck? Oh, it's the. Oh. Oh, god damn it.
I'm just so tired all the time to say is fuck, I gotta go through 2 storage units and move what's mine, and mom's in her new storage unit on all by myself. Well, like even if you have to get your mom to like gain up on him too, like I mean fucking just like, you know, berate him to fucking actually like put his fucking 2 cents into his shit. At the very least he can actually, you know, like haul some shit around. I mean, honestly, like, when it comes to, like, basically, you know, taking advantage of, like, labor and stuff, like, my dad's done the same shit at times. So, it's just, like, and honestly, I mean, it's, like, there's, you know, when it comes to a certain element, it's, like, there's, like, a way where it's just, like, it's just nothing but an excuse. And it's, like, nah, fuck you. You can actually, you know, be, you know, partaking in this just as much as I am, bitch. It's, like, I shouldn't be the only one doing this. Like, and honestly, like I said, you know, like, even get, like, your fucking mom to gain up on him on that. I mean, he's a piece of shit that wants to fucking make it harder for you and her. I mean, that, you know, it's all on him, frankly. So fuck his ass. I mean, he's the one being the piece of shit that's causing all this in the first place, so fuck him. Just want to do it all by myself. Exactly. At least have like a little extra helping hand and shit outside of like things that are literally are too hard for you to do and shit alone. It's like, again, like I said, fuck his ass. Just like, you know, if he wants to make it a living in hell, you know, do the same thing back. It's like, nah, like, you know, I'm gonna berate you to do this shit, you know, so I don't care how much you're gonna bitch about it. Because I'm gonna bitch about it if you just sit on your ass fucking drinking beers all day, fucking trying to look for Ukrainian, like, mail-in brides or whatever the fuck, you weird freak. I want to fuck him with a 10-foot pole. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro.
Who's looking for Ukrainian brides?
His racist neo-Confederate stepdad, who's also a fucking weird shitbag anyway.
Kind of surprised he's going for a fucking,
He thinks it's because, you know, he can, get, like, some, like, gorgeous chick or whatever the fuck, you know, to basically, you know, marry him or whatever the fuck, so he can just, like, use that as a way for, I don't even fucking know.
to move out of the country.
Maybe. Or just have, like, a useful, like, you know, piece of
Why
ass.
don't work on motorcycles drunk?
Proceeding to drink. He wants to be a pastor. Yeah, the guy wants to be a pastor.
Can't be a pastor and be a racist prick.
Absolutely you can. In fact, that makes a lot of money in the South. I mean, you know, the Mormon church used to fucking say that blacks are basically, you know, the heretics that fucking, you know, went against Jesus and shit. Like, they had a weird racist fucking backwards idea about...
There, I was like, I was gonna be like, Jim, and then...
Well, yeah, please don't.
Be dropping racist slurs, man.
I know you gotta look encouraged, but please don't.
I have all the
My mom's always said she would speak up and speak out if you ever got a pastor job.
He's a kitty diddler! He's a fucking kitty diddler!
Well, Venom's uncle is.
Oh, hell no. Shoot him.
Man, in Minecraft, I've unironically have tried to encourage that. I'm like, can you make it look like an accident, potentially? Is there a way for that to be a case? If you ever say the words Obama and evil in any sentences to South, they will rile up. Yeah, dude. It's like evil Obama, man, and his agenda, you know, trying to take over the fucking, you know, South of Muslim, you know, anti-gun fucking communism. I tell you what, brother. It's like, these people are fucking psychos, man. And I just honestly hate how, like, there's such, like, a prominent fucking, you know, influence just because of the financial backing of that shit. He thinks Reagan was the best president of his lifetime. Well, Reagan was also somebody who was not exactly pro-gun. So it's just like, I mean, he should probably look at, you know, the gun regulations that Reagan enacted.
Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, like, I mean, Ronald Reagan was not exactly a very pro-gun guy, so I know that your stepdad is a very hyper, like, take it from my cold dead hands when it comes to firearms. So it's just like, I mean, you know, you should probably let him know about things like that. And also, Nixon wanted to try to ban pistols and handguns from being owned by civilians as well, and also make it so that, like, you know, you can that 21 and older is the age that you can buy firearms and stuff. Like, I mean, funny enough, Republican presidents have actually done more, you know, to try to push gun regulation than fucking Democrats have ever done. Trump did the bump stock ban. You know, like, you know, Reagan was somebody who was a gun regulator as well. Nixon was too. Like, Republican presidents are straight up, you know, fucking, like, presidents that will push, you know, gun regulation and shit more so than fucking Democrats. Like, Democrats make a whole big spiel about it on state and local levels. Yeah, they probably do. But, I mean, Republicans are no, you know, stranger to gun regulation either when it comes to the presidencies. None at all.
God damn it. That's just the way I didn't want to do it.
He thinks old Tricky Dick was set up. The only thing my dad, at least, doesn't like about Nixon was, you know, he didn't like his whole Watergate shit. Beyond that, he likes him. Which is, like, kind of confusing, but okay.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh! Jesus, mother of Christ.
What are you doing?
Oh, God. The last of this fucking thing's been torn apart. Oh,
You're the one who's been working on it, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I've never had the forks apart. This is like the end of the stream and I'm still fucking doing this. The next day, he says he has another stream. I'm still fucking here.
He's still there.
I'm still here doing the same fucking thing.
But do you like Watergate salad? Wait, what's Watergate salad? Pistachio? I mean, that looks good. I'll eat it. Tough and lies is here at last! Truth is gone, you're so big up, you're becoming the beast are fucked! Hey, fear, pain, death, all this country has got left! Talk to children, hear them say, they left again today. Brother steals and mommy lies. Future lost before their eyes. Made a Hillary email joke to him and he doubled over laughing. Well, at least that's the one thing lefties and conservatives can agree with. Yeah, I mean, it's like basically like fuck on Pelosi, fuck on Hillary, and like there's always going to be a unanimous agreement between everybody, conservative, leftists alike. What is the woman in Hillary's emails? Because we're conservatives and we have nothing else to offer when it comes to humor and comedy. What is woman and what is man? And also Hillary. The future glass before our lives. What we watch is what we buy. So all the things are out of whack. Who would start to set the path? Does it make you mad to have lost of what we had? It's nuts mixed with crushed pineapple, pudding, marshmallows, and whipped cream. Based. I wanna set the freedoms free. Later liberty wash away. The truth of justice, America way.
How to take the front books off of page 76. Oh, fuck. God damn it! I can't even fucking form a sentence.
I can't even form a sentence.
Bitch!
I love it.
How to take the forms off.
Does it fill you with disgust?
76 AMF burning
That there's no one left to trust. Is this happening? Is this real? My body numb, I cannot feel. Are you happy? Are you sad? All these feelings in the past. I have no tears, I cannot cry. All those lost is all just died. No, there's lots of land of dreams. Now these dreams are turned to greed. In the midst of hope and swell, both are left as hearts themselves. Capitalist democracy, the blood to set the freedoms free. Later liberty rots away. No truth or justice, America way. What is this? Imagine hundreds of conservatives protesting outside of a church because it used to be a Pizza Hut, but then it transitioned. Wait, what? It has come to my attention that my Pizza Hut analogy was harmful to the trans community, and I should apologize. So here I am say to apologize out. So here I say I won't apologize. Now enjoy some research samples. What degenerate conservative neo-Nazi fucking piece of shit subhuman is, crying now? It used to be urgent care, and then it became a Starbucks, and then it became a church. It then became a fucking goddamn fucking ice cream place. Like, what? It's just like, yep, Pizza Huts are closing around and they're transitioning into ice cream places, fucking churches, which, why are they even complaining about that? Like, when they want everything to be a goddamn church, these fucking psychopathic freaks, no matter what you do to this building, everyone knows it used to be a Pizza Hut. This is what the trans community fails to understand. Who gives a shit, you fucking psychopathic fucking cunt? Isabella Marila Delucia, you fucking psychopathic bitch, you fucking cunt. Like, aren't you supposed to be the fucking, like, housewife in your fucking fascistic ideology? Aren't you supposed to be making sandwiches for the kids and shit? Shouldn't you be busy doing that?
Oh, God.
I mean, if we're gonna fucking hold them to their ideology, I mean, for real, though. Like, why are you fucking bitching on Twitter? Why do you have time for that? Aren't you supposed to be, like, you know, housemaking and shit, you cunt? Fuck you, you fascist piece of shit.
Oh, God,
oh, God, like, the trans community, you know, is like, this is what they do. They transition like Pizza Huts that, like, go out of business and become other things. What a cunt. These fucking people are subhuman shit, dude. They literally will make anything into this culture war shit, and ugh. The argument she gives in itself is self-defeating. It really is. Like, it's a business. Like, just because the building itself is no longer a goddamn Pizza Hut doesn't mean that, like, it literally has nothing to do with transgenderism. It's just like a business that closes down, the building itself becomes something else. And that's it. It might be a church, it might be some other business, it might be like a, you know, fucking, like, diner, a bar, an ice cream place, a church, literally anything. Who gives a fuck? That's not, like, that has nothing to do with trans community shit.
I give a fuck, motherfucker.
It's like, how's a Pizza Hut going out of business? It's like, by that logic, what about Blockbuster? Is Netflix like the trans, you know, community, you know, to the Blockbuster or something? It's like, it's so fucking... There's still one in Bend, Oregon. Oregon is the one state in this country and in the world that has the final Blockbuster. We were talking about this earlier on stream before you showed up. We were talking about Blockbuster, actually, funny enough. Does he not know what trans means? Transition? I mean, well, this is a woman, so, no, she does not know. Because she's a stupid fucking dumb bitch that, you know, tries to, you know, embellish this whole fucking housewife making educationary, you know, fucking bullshit where it makes everyone fucking goddamn, you know, degenerately brain rotten. That's why fascism and religion, especially religion, is a fucking poison on society, dude. Ugh. Where's Stoney where you need him? Like, I know he would flex out some shit about why, you know, especially things like Islam are poisonous and shit when it comes to religion. Where's his ass, you know, where we need him? Stoney! Where are you? Car Rove, Stoney Lonesome, bruh!
He's dead, man.
Come forth!
He's dead.
No, he's not!
He's dead, man. I killed him last night.
Wow.
In Minecraft. How'd you get me to start saying Minecraft is a better fucking question?
Because YouTube's TOS is garbage. That's literally why. I've had to, like, you know, at least, you know, for satirical quote, satirical purposes, had to do that when it comes to inciting certain things.
Yeah, but how'd you get me to start doing it is a better question.
I don't know, because you come over here fairly often.
This is true. I do come over here a lot.
So if you take a pizza and turn it into a Dairy Queen, it stops being a Pizza Hut. Yes, I don't understand why this is so hard for people to comprehend. I mean, for real, it's just a building.
How dare you just call it a building? Is a person just a person, sir?
Yes. An individual...
I don't know where I was going with this.
I mean, it's like an individual human being, and a person is an individual human being.
Nostalgia reasons, but besides that, yeah, go fuck yourself.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, like Rose was saying, it's a self-defeating argument. It's just like... I mean, honestly, because, yeah, like, I mean...
People on his stream, don't take me seriously. I
mean, it's just like the human body, it's just that, the human body. Like, what really makes us the individual is really our brain. Like, I mean, we're all just like a meat sack that we're just entrapped in. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, so...
What?
That's loud. Anyway,
oh,
but...
it's not that loud. Quit bitching.
But anyway, but like, I mean, you know, like, you know, with my point being, though, it's just like, I mean, we're all just kind of like, you know, a brain that's trapped in a meat sack. You know, I mean, honestly, yeah, water, you know, it's mostly water and meat. That's basically what it is. It's just like water and just like meat, just like holding us together as a brain, you know? Like, so, and even our brain is mostly water and shit, you know, because the human body is like, what, 70-something% water or some shit. But anyway, it's just like, I mean, you know, what we decide to do with our bodies is, you know, like, it's, like, I guess...
Your body's your own goddamn business.
Exactly. I mean, just like how a building, you know, just as a husk of what it is, you know, might be something different just because it used to be one thing, you know, when it first was, you know, conceived of. I mean, it's just like, it's just so fucking self-defeating. It's like, I mean, if we're gonna go with the logic that, like, the human body is like a building, 60%? Okay, 60%. Or 60% water? Okay, I thought it was about 70%, but okay, we're about around the ballpark either way. But, like, you know, but point being, though, it's like, if the logic being, it's like, if we're, like, you know, analogous to, like, a husk of a building, then does that mean that, like, you know, we can, you know, express ourselves how, you know, we want to personally be, you know, when it comes to, like, our building that we have? I mean, it's not really necessarily the first time, you know, people have, like, analogized that. Like, there's the whole idea that, like, oh, your body is your temple and shit, you know, right? So it's just like,
right it is.
Yeah, you know, well, yeah, exactly. I honestly kind of see merit to that, at least specific idea, because, like, how many temples and, you know, and shit like that exists where it's, like, decked out in art, right? And if it's like, if that's, you know, and I mean, like, you know, all the walls have, like, crazy paintings, and, you know, like, the glass itself has art and shit on it, like, if, you know, like, all sorts of stuff, you know, like, shit like that.
There we go.
God damn. But, you know, so it's just like, I mean, I've seen churches even that are, like, decked out in art and shit, right? You know, so it's like, if we're gonna go with the logic that, like, our body is a temple, like a building, then why shouldn't we be able to express ourselves in that nature, right? When it comes to things like tattoos or transgenderism, piercings, all these different things. So when it comes to, you know, broadly speaking, kind of like transhumanistic, you know, forms of, like, you know, altering our bodies. Like, because, I mean, how many times have temples over the centuries and shit have been, like, slightly altered, you know, over the history and shit, right? So, again, by that logic, you know, our bodies should be, you know, seen as the same way, so it still enforces this whole idea of things like transgenderism and shit like that. I mean, it's still self-defeating to the whole, like, binary of, like, things are set in male and female, and that's it. Religious logic. I mean, at least when it comes to the whole, like, the temple thing, I guess so. Religious people do some crazy-ass shit. I'm definitely not going to disagree with that. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I'm just saying when it comes to the whole building specific thing, you know, like, because a temple is a building, you know, so it's like, I mean, if humans, you know, like, are a building in a sense, then we should be able, just like a temple or a Pizza Hut or whatever the fuck, you should be able to express that building however we see damn fit.
Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut sounds good.
Domino's sounds better, honestly. They're not as greasy, and they have garlic, like,
The only pizza
butter.
place I fucking hate.
Little Caesars?
I will hate it with a passion.
Little Caesars?
And anyone who says different can kiss my fucking ass. Little Caesars sucks.
Fucking amen. That's a meme. Like, no one loves Little Caesars.
Little Caesars, the only good thing about Little Caesars, if you have a this should be their slogan. If you have a clogged arteries, or no, not clogged arteries, but if you need to relieve yourself, eat some Little Caesars or some Taco Bell, because it'll.
Okay, Taco Bell, I mean, I'm willing to challenge that because I've eaten so much Taco Bell and I've never have ever had.
I've heard this argument, but every time, without a doubt, every time I eat Taco Bell, I fucking crap my brains out.
And honestly, the reason why I think, you know, some people don't get affected by that is because I think there might be some genetic thing or something. What really pisses me off is that when queer lifestyle becomes fully accepted, you're going to be a bunch of these, like, act like they didn't do anything cunts. Wow, I love queer rights. And you didn't say we did shit in Film Moscow? Yeah, that was in the past. You know, now's now, and that was then, you know? We're just not saying outright, even when there's proof. Yep.
Come on, come out, you bitch.
Oh, you see so much out to put more next.
God, I hate old motorcycles.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like in a karaoke mood, but like this motherfucker is just like over here working on his shit, so it's making me not want to do that. And he said, "Oh no, fuck you." Funny, they conveniently change their worldview right when nearly everyone else does, and they call us followers. Yep. The hive mind will always say that they're the fucking leaders, even though they're the fucking followers at the end of the day. They always have to have some sort of a leader lead them, like a shepherd. I mean, because their entire, like, most of the fucking far-right philosophy, whether religious or otherwise, is always to have, you know, at the end of the day, has to do with a shepherd and his flock, no matter what. I mean, even in a capitalistic narrative, it's, you know, could be seen like that. The boss is the shepherd, and all the workers are the flock that he has to shepherd around, you know, to make them, you know, be in line to make sure that he makes his cut. I mean, the whole shepherd flock thing can be analogous to a lot of things, frankly. Yeah, bees, like, yeah, seriously, bees have more individuality than them.
Goddamn, I'm glad that did not land on my head.
Yeah, what are you doing? Can you be more cautious? I'm not saying you don't have to stop. I'm just saying more cautious and careful with what you're doing.
Never.
Degenerate.
Always. Forever and always. Degenerates! Not Confederates! Don't get us mixed up.
People across all political strides believe in a higher power. Sadly.
Ah! This is why I need a lift. This is why Harley needs to invest in a motorcycle lift. It doesn't help with trying to do
This preferable. I can't tell if he's doing that in time with the song or not.
What?
I believe in antimatter. I do too. Like, that's like kind of like a scientific thing that's like known, isn't it?
God fuck man, I hate this ground.
Got some antimatter on my toast this morning. It was delicioso. Nice.
Don't smirk in my pain. Kind of clown doing this now while I'm drunk, because if I was sober, I'd be making a lot more than this. And I'd give less fuck. So be glad I came over here wasted.
Man. Not a boy. Yeah, get up. Come here. Yeah, there you go. He loves these little pork buns. These are the pork buns that my China chef gives him. Whenever I go to work and I you know, like, say what's up, and we nickname him Wing, but whenever he happens to be working, which is during the weekdays, dude, he always treats Zukov with these things. Zukov loves these little pork buns, dude. So he loves these things. Look at him, he just loves them. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, you love these. That's for me.
There we go. There There we fucking go. Fuck that rubber mallet. Big mallet or go home, bitches.
What a goofy dog. Now he's back in his little spot. What a goofy dog. An anti-Zukov? I know, dude. Little Zukov just showed up in the wild. Antimatter where evil versions of us live. Anti-Ignar, anti-Venom. Not to be confused with a Spider-Man character. Anti-me, anti-Harley. But if someone was already evil, would anti-them be good? Probably.
Huh? I thought I heard my name. What?
Like an alternate universe where, like, there's, like, evil versions of everybody, but the evil versions of people in our universe are good. Which kind of implies that, like, that means, like, people like Hitler would be good in that universe. Oh, well, that would actually not be a bad thing, because then he would basically be like, I'm not much of a Joe. Like, the alternate universe Hitler, the antimatter Hitler would be like, yes, a Bojo, yes, yeah. Let's actually give them subsidies and things. Really?
What?
Why?
Because this tire needs to come off.
Is there a quiet way to do that?
No. Just deal with it.
No. I will not just deal with it, damn it.
You know what you were getting into when you became my friend?
Not really. I do now, but initially, no. I remember that little basketball field in that park where we all became friends and shit. Like, I mean, I didn't know what I was getting into.
Basketball field? We met on the bus, dipshit.
Initially, but we weren't really friends yet. When me, Tyler, Stefan, and we were all on that little basketball court at that little park near Stefan's place at the time, I mean, that's when we all, I think, officially became friends. Because we all had mutual friends that we all were friends with. And
I think I knew out of the group, out of everyone, I think I knew Tyler first.
Well, I mean, when you first started going to school, at the high school and stuff, I mean, you first met me, but we weren't really necessarily friends yet. You know, you just, like, sat on me, you know, next to me on the bus.
Yeah, because everyone else was a bunch of fucking retards.
So why I look like the interesting guy?
No, you look like the rest of the retards.
Fuck you.
That, and you looked interesting, and I kind of was like...
Well, hey, it led up to a very interesting friendship with benefits. We did find an anti-Hitler, aka... what? Relative? Floda? What? I don't think that works. I'm just gonna be honest. I really do not think that works at all. That just, I don't even think that's even pronounceable outside of the Floda. His name is backwards. I'm aware of that, but still, I just don't know if it works because. I'm trying to read the first name.
Come on, come out.
Relative Floda. it just sounds, I don't know, man.
Oh god, I really know what I really want to do right now. It's too late at night. one fucking shit. Cocksucker. No.
What are you doing?
Have you not figured it out yet? It's very obvious.
Let's pronounce it. It's relay. It's German, so I could do that. Relay. Shit's getting complicated. Dude, this is getting way too complicated, man. And that wouldn't be relay because there's the T and the H. Unless those are silent. Dude, it's starting to get really complicated, man. I don't know, dude. I feel like that's something that we need to abort the mission on. Really?
What?
You have to be so. What? This couldn't be done in the shed.
What, am I being banished to the shed?
No, I mean, it's just like there's a lot of loud noise. I'm just wondering what the hell.
You knew what you were signing up for when you rented me the space.
Oh, God. My God, this son of a bitch. What am I ever gonna do with him?
About 10 seconds, we'll be in the grind.
Those could do what the fuck they want. That's what grammar taught me. Yeah, fair enough. I'll grant you that, I guess. There, I'll go to the bathroom. Study! You have arrived! What's up, bruh? Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom.
He's like, late to the party, but he showed up.
That's true. Late to part, but he has showed up, and I'm about to relieve a salamander.
Well, he's doing that. That makes more noise. I will shank you, motherfucker.
While I'm assaulting you with a sleeping bag. Wow.
Yes.
What a rational response to such a reaction.
Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's mine. No, too much noise. Too much noise. I don't want to hear Sticky bitching me. Ow! Fuck! I got a fucking nail in my foot! Nothing. I was gonna cut the frame, but too much noise.
Cut the frame? Oh my god.
Don't ask about what you should or not. Oh, I should look down this before I do what I'm gonna do. We need a light! So I don't spill oil all over Suki's garage. The bear.
What the fuck?
Huh? I was gonna flip this over, but I can't get it to fucking flip over.
Yeah, please don't try to do that. It's probably not a good idea.
Oh, it's a great idea.
Mm-mm.
My mission of getting this to apart will be faster than I can wait. And go on my merry way. And go fuck with the popo.
Don't fuck with the popo. That's probably a very bad idea.
Go fuck! Oh, you know what? I just got a brilliant motherfucking idea. Brilliant! Brilliant! Why am I trying to sound like Trump? I need to kill myself. Not in Minecraft. Real fucking life, bitches. Minecraft is for pussies. I never really liked Minecraft, to be honest. I always found it to be like very aggravating and to have no fucking plot.
I mean, there's not a plot to it. It's just like...
Suzuki's looking at me with a very content look on his face right now. Like,
I mean, I'm not like the biggest like defender of fucking Minecraft, but I mean, it's like there's no plot to it.
Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you were looking at me weird because you're like trying to figure out what's going through my drunk brain.
Well, I guess that too.
Stay there, babe. We got this.
Do you?
Drunk Harley got this.
Do you?
Hell yeah, brother. The only thing that can stop me now is giving me some weed. Because then I'd get sidetracked. And never finish this. Come on, baby. Suzuki! Suzuki, help me! Help me! Ah!
I'm not helping you in this. You're on your own.
You're such a good friend.
I really am.
Such a fucking piss shit friend! YouTube wasn't here, I'd be killing him right now.
Would you?
Ooh, a cigarette.
No! No, put that back.
I already started smoking again.
You're a degenerate. No. Boo. Do I need to slap you in the face now?
Well, no, I haven't really started smoking again. But I smoked like 2 swishers. Which are like not that bad.
They're not that bad.
Hulk strength, bitch!
You just like kind of straight up did just kind of lift the entire motorcycle. Holy shit.
I was gonna say retard strength, but I feel like YouTube would get mad at me for that. What are you
planning on doing? What are you doing here?
Mind your business.
Is there something that you're trying to do?
Suzuki, go out in the shed and go get me my bungee cords. I'm actually trying to make this safe.
What?
Okay, we can make this unsafe. I'm cool with that too. Oh, wait a minute, can we get it to lean?
Why do I have to get a bunch of cords? Why can't you?
No one has to get the bungee cords. I got this. This will end terribly.
Yeah, it will.
I am going to predict without bungee cords, this thing is gonna fall over.
No shit.
supposed to be not saying that because. I'm literally just trying to pull this out. It's being a bitch.
I don't think that's the only thing being a bitch right now.
Call me a bitch in my face.
I didn't call anyone a bitch. You're just inferring that.
I have a mallet in my hand that I could easily throw at you.
Why are you being the aggressive one here? I ain't the one that fucking... You know, I ain't calling... I ain't calling you nothing.
What are you doing? Man, I need a beer. It's starting to become less fun.
Well, there is a Sebi's.
Yeah, but it's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's not. It's after midnight.
I did.
Yeah, it's only 12:15.
No, because if I get another beer, I'm gonna get...
What, you're gonna stay here? You don't want to? Because you're worried?
Well, I was already planning on sleeping in the shed anyway, so...
Don't sleep in the shed. It's gonna be cold as fuck. I have a heater.
Cuddles, man. Cuddles. I have more utility motive. I'm gonna cuddle with my motorcycles.
Why not have something that's actually warm? Oh my god, dude, you're a fucking weirdo, man.
I have something warm. I have a heater.
I do too! What, double up the heaters?
Man.
2 for on the heater game. There you go, boom.
What the fuck did I have? Like, a bunch of fucking screwdrivers. No, I can't find it. What was I originally using to get this fucking... Where'd that axle go? That I was using to hit this with?
He's starting to sober up, and now he's trying to wonder where the fuck everything is. He's like, where did my drunk ass put all this shit? God damn it, I'm starting to sober up. My god.
Or let off a firecracker in here.
I swear to god, if you light a firecracker off in here... No.
I just put it in the motorcycle tube. Watch it go boom!
No!
I kinda want to do that now. I feel like it's about 10 minutes of losing his patience with the Harley.
I'm already like halfway there anyway.
What did you think was gonna happen when I said drunk working on motorcycles? I gave you fair warning.
You did.
He didn't think I was actually gonna show up is the problem. He was doubting that I was ever gonna make it here.
No, I didn't doubt that. Bup. Bup. Okay, that hit got me.
Yeah, baby.
What are you doing now?
Oh, that might be too long, actually. Where's the other piece? I have 2 pieces.
I don't like what he's doing.
God damn it, I'm starting to silver up and I fucking hate this shit. I have better ideas on a fucking way.
God damn it, I hate sobriety. It's a bunch of bullshit. What, do you want this?
That's like white bitch fucking shit right there.
It'll still get you drunk. Again.
Yeah, but that's like seltzer, isn't it?
Strawberry lemonade hard seltzer, but yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate seltzer.
Well,
You can give me all the dirty looks you want. I fucking hate
I'm not even trying to give you dirty looks. I'm just saying. Whatever. Okay, whatever. I mean, you don't have to go anywhere, but just saying. But no, I guess not. Really?
What?
So loud. Why?
Because I'm trying to get this done.
I picked the worst.
You can get on my level, bro.
You're decreasing in the level. I'm rising in the level. I still have this, and I was trying to offer it to you so you can get up to my level. I was willing to stagnate myself for you, and you're like, nah, fuck that, you white weird bitch. You're just like, nah, that's white trash shit right there, and you're just like, so.
I said white, bitch. I didn't say trash.
Whatever. Like, either way, you're just like, nah. So, hey, whatever. I try to help.
On! I'm gonna drop this on myself and I'm gonna get really mad when I do it.
I mean, it's not that heavy of a fucking wheel, I'd imagine. I mean, it's like a dirt bike wheel. It shouldn't be that heavy.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about this whole thing fucking falling on me.
I don't really think you're in a spot for it to fall on you.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna. I have like ultimate plans to build the baddest ass. There. In
What?
The next year. This coming year, it's gonna be the year to be at Suzuki's house, man. It's gonna be the year to be at Suzuki's. A lot of shit's gonna happen this year.
Huh?
A lot of shit's gonna happen here, man. A lot of good shit's gonna happen this year to you. This place is gonna be off the chain, man.
You sent a Discord. The consequence of his actions, a sober Harley. Oh my god. I'm sending this to the group chat right now. I need to download this immediately. I love how it's pink guy, dude, from Filthy Frank, dude.
Wait, what? I kinda wanna see this.
Look at it. Come here. Look at
I'm
it.
gonna have to kill some bitches.
Nah, dude, you'll love it. The consequence of his actions and a sober Harley and your pink guy over there.
Oh, hell no.
Hell yes, brother. Dude, I'm sending this to group chat now, bro. I'm doing it now.
I'm gonna murder everyone now.
I'm doing it like right now. I'm going to the Telegram. Yeah, I'm there right now.
If I hear my phone ringing, where's my phone at?
Hold on. Alright,
Wait, I have maybe yes.
there we go.
A subject of conversation for your chat.
What?
So, how many people in your chat think it's weird that I asked my ex to go to a car show with me with her new boyfriend?
I don't see why that's weird.
Everyone at my work said that's fucking weird.
I don't.
Everyone's like, do you have ulterior motive? And I'm like, what? Ulterior motive? Maybe I was trying to be nice.
I don't really see what's wrong with it. I mean, I suppose I can understand, you know, like hypothetical ulterior motive, but I mean, I doubt that.
This chick has made it very clear to me. She wants nothing to do with me sexually.
So.
And I respect her for that.
Well, there you go. So.
Because I'm dead inside.
They think he's planning on murdering her boyfriend.
Who said that?
Rose Black. Well, I mean, he doesn't really mean that literally, though. He's just saying it as a joke. At least you know that, you know, I don't feel the same way, though. I'm different about that. So there's that at least. Mamba. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Stony? My homeboy. You still need to rename yourself to the Wholesome Stony, dude.
The Wholesome Stony, what the fuck?
Well, he nicknames himself, you know, Stony Lonesome, and I'm like, don't be the Stony Lonesome, be the Wholesome Stony, dude. Be the Wholesome Stony. Because it's still, you know, I mean, it still has, like, the whole, you know, kind of like the some in there, and then the Stony. I mean, all you're doing is just, like, you know, flipping it around and saying Wholesome instead. Or Stony Wholesome. There you go. I mean, all you're doing is changing it ever so slightly. That's all. You gotta do it, dude. The Stony Wholesome. Download and listed. You're just gonna continuously pressure me to do that, are you? Every stream, he's pressuring me to download and listed. It's a free game that I can download, and I'm going to do that one of these days. It's probably not going to be anytime soon because I got other shit that I'm dealing with. Like, video games hasn't even really been, like, you know, a major thing I've been doing anyway. So, I got other shit I'm looking at right now. How about Heavy Stony because he gets deep? The Heavy Stony. The Heavy Stone. I can see it.
No worries, I'm actually trying to hurry this up.
It's fine. I'm just you know, I'm like fucking with you mostly, right?
No, because I'm actually starting to get pissed.
Now he's starting to get pissed of his actual project. I'm just kind of fucking with him. I'm honestly being like genuinely serious with him. I mess with him, but it's all in jest.
I hate how they make his fucking axle so goddamn long.
I mean, is there anything that you actually generally need, like, assistance with? Like, I will help if you need it. Like, I was talking with you earlier, but if you actually generally need assistance, I can try to help. Do you need me to, like, invoke, like, some communism and just, like, Bishop of the Hammer even further than you already are? I'm kind of legit half tempted to go over there. Oh wait, did you get it? Oh, I think he's almost got it. Hold on.
Over here.
Okay,
I'm
fuck
hold
it.
the axle. I'm hold the tire up and then yank the axle out.
Fuck it, here.
Get it?
Fuck it.
Pull this, and just yank that axle out.
Like that?
Yeah. No, it's kind of pull it.
Oh.
Stuck in here. Jack squat.
Yeah.
This is why Harley needs a motorcycle lift, goddammit. You can go back to your stream now.
Hey, I'm trying to help. I'm gonna help, damn it. I'm gonna figure this shit out.
I'm 10 minutes from killing this. I'm 10 minutes from cutting this fucking axle. What a grinder. And making fuck tons
Well,
of
hey,
money.
at least I tried. At least I tried, sir.
I need better tools is what I need.
Poor Harley.
I need to elevate myself.
Poor Harley.
I need to elevate myself into Suzuki's garage.
Nah, you just need better tools.
That part is well, actually, maybe if I had a lift.
He's trying so hard to get that off. I actually kind of feel bad for him now.
Oh, that's not anything.
I'm trying to. Now my brain's trying to brainstorm. Like, now I'm trying to think.
I really want to do.
I'm gonna go back over there. Hold on.
I know the fast and easy way to do this, but I'm trying not to do it that way. Fuck it, we're doing it fast and loose, baby.
I mean, maybe if you,
No, we're doing it fast and loose.
What does that even mean?
It means lots of sparks and grinds.
Don't get a grinder in here, please. And also, like, I mean,
Sparks and grinds, baby.
Well, it seems like this just needs to, like, hold on. Like, this somehow needs to, like, pull itself out, but it's latched onto something or connected to something.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
No, get out of my way.
What?
I'm a fucking idiot.
Was there something that was stuck on?
My drunk ass forgot to release the fucking back brake.
Oh, well, that could probably solve a lot of problems now, could it?
I just saw this too. I forgot to release this.
Okay, well, that would explain everything that was going on over there for the problems.
See, drunk me was not thinking.
Well, hey, I guess you only found out when I went over there to try to assist you and aid you in it, and all that. So, two minds can help find a solution.
You did nothing.
Fuck you.
Besides, hand me my pliers.
Oh, what were the fuck? Like, I know where
Pliers are over there in the bucket. I'm taking the hat off because I'm wearing my hat.
The bucket.
The cookie bucket. Hand me those. Yeah, hand me those.
Yeah. You're a fucking.
That was really good fall on me. If I die, tell the people my name. Scream my name from the rooftops. How'd he die? Well, fucking motorcycle dropped on his face.
Well, I mean, at least we'll know that because it was caught on stream.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
But then it would get banned from YouTube. Unless someone clipped it and put it on Live Leak. But don't do that.
Wasn't there a guy who fucking, a YouTuber who fucking, died? And everybody just pressed, like, what is it, L or whatever? Or typed RIP or whatever? I don't remember.
I mean, there's honestly been a lot of different YouTubers and streamers that have died on stream and shit like that. So, I mean, which one are you referring to?
I don't know, man.
I mean, I know of one that, like, I mean, I don't even want, like, a part of me doesn't want to get into it just because it's so dark. I mean, it's like, I feel
dark.
not.
The almost 2 a.m. Suzuki stream of It's Dark.
It's barely 1 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know, it feels later.
It's 12:30.
It feels later than that, honestly.
It's not. Who really thinks it's that late? I love it. Makes me feel better because I don't feel like as lit as I really am because he thinks it's way later than it is. But I do have a time check, to be fair. Shit. I have a cheat. What the fuck? What the hell? I just realized there's some shit on my hand. What the hell's this?
It's called organizing.
I figured I was gonna have, like, you know, a little grime, but goddamn, that was, like, excessive. That was insane. What? I have a really strong caveman urge to see what it smells like. Very metallic. And it actually hurts my nose. Okay, I'm not doing that again. That's probably very toxic. I probably just gave myself, like, you know, 5 life years off of me. And just, like, gave myself, like, a 25% likely chance of getting, like, some cancer. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm just looking at him and just thinking, damn. Oh, he's almost got it out. He actually almost has, he has success. There's progression. I see that thing almost coming out. Way more so than it was. You got it.
Noise ordinance.
You can no, you can do it. You're almost there.
Fuck your noise ordinance.
You're literally are almost there, you son of a bitch. You don't need no noise. You're close. You're so close. Trying so hard, man. Got it! You can do it!
The very question is, do I really need to...
I'm just gonna be Bob Schneider over here. It's like, you can do it! You can do it! You got it!
I want to kill you now.
I'm trying to empower you, okay? Wow, I see how it is. Fuck you too, then. Fine, I hope you fail. I hope you miserably fail, you son of a bitch. It's like, that's how it is, fine. What?
I got an idea.
Great, now he says he has an idea. That's bad. That's not a good sign. That's actually a very bad sign. I was about to say, if he knocked over my goddamn recycling bin, I was gonna be upset, but he didn't. Are you trying to flip it over?
Shit. No, it's there, perfect. Gravity, bitch. I'm using science now, motherfuckers. Science.
Harley and science starting to collaborate. Oh my god.
Science, bitches. Oh shit.
What?
Get something and put it under the forks.
Ah, whoa, what the hell is that? What is that? That's weird.
Get something.
That's
get the pin.
What is this weird liquid? What is that? What is that?
Don't worry about it.
I will worry about it. What the fuck is that?
Pork oil.
That's a lot of oil. Whoa. Seriously?
I knew that was a possibility. And I just didn't say anything.
You knew that was a possibility, but you decided to shut the hell up until there's a puddle on.
Yes. Don't worry, it's not that hard to take it out. It's not toxic. Well, to the dog it might be.
So what the do I need to, like... Okay, I don't...
Just go back to your stream.
No, you are the stream now. Me reacting to your chaos and insanity is at this point.
It's not fucking working! Gravity, you're supposed to help me!
Should it be the other way around, maybe?
No, because I was kind of hoping that fucking... Another idea. This will either fail or work beautifully.
I saw that do something.
Harley Davidson, I'm really starting to fucking hate you guys. But that's nothing, so everything's so goddamn calm.
Are you starting to realize that corporations fucking suck?
No, fucking...
And capitalism sucks? Are you starting to realize that? Because that is, you know, one variable. They make everything more complicated than it really needs to be because, you know, we suck. Why are you could use something else for that, I would assume. You want me to help?
No, this is actually working.
Well, maybe I can help. I have the liquid courage more so to you now. You're more sober.
Yeah.
Let me try it. Let me try it. I got it.
Move your feet.
No, I want to try. Let me try it. I want to do it for you.
No, because if I fuck this up, it's my fault.
Well, we'll be accomplices in fucking up.
Move.
Why do you have to be the only one banging shit? I want to bang shit. I want to bang things too, bud. I'm gonna bang it. I want to bang it.
No, because I'm not trying... You bang it in the wrong way and get it stuck, then I'm already fucked.
You're the one who's banging it more, like, what, me banging it 5 times in comparison to you going on ad nauseum over it? Like, you're the one who probably be the one doing the most damage more so than me. You suck. You're a piece of shit. You suck. I offer help, and you're over here just being like, nah, nah.
Okay.
I swear to God, I just sat down. If you're, oh wow, you actually finally fucking got it. Yeah, after how many fucking bangs and smacks and schmegabamoos, you know, to get that off?
Still not done.
And you're somehow still not done? And you just got the tire off? Like, what the fuck? What, you need that brake? Oh my God.
Yeah, I need a brake drum too, dipshit.
Well, hey, I volunteer as tribute to start banging away if you want me to. Oh my God, of course you... I could have done that, sir! You could have helped me. I could have helped you, okay? Fuck you, piece of shit. You can't have someone...
Shit!
Oh, see, now you fucked up. See, I could have done that in a more gentle way, and I would have made sure that that was not fucked up, and there you go, you broke it.
You want to do something?
No. Not anymore. No. Not now I don't. You ruined it for me. Now, you know, it's ruined.
I wasn't actually going to have you help me. I was just going to tell you to shut the fuck up.
well, good thing I'm saying no to it then, because you ruined it for me, you know, so no. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I have more merit to say that because you're the one like making a bunch of look what you did. Look what you did. See,
I also don't know how I'm gonna clean your floor either.
With a towel for one.
Where'd I come over here for? Oh.
Oh my God. I might, like, honestly, unironically have, like, a criminal charge against Harley at this point.
Why, because they didn't let you bang on shit? And be a dum-dum?
No, because they're being so loud and just, like, random. Just, like, yeah, well, I guess that, yeah, yes.
Hey, I did what needed to be done, sir.
And honestly, I know there's at least like a towel in the dirty clothes bin, so let me deal with this fucking dumbass. Oh my god, it's starting to spread. Ay, ay, ay. Good lord. Look at this.
Here, hold on, let me look it up real quick. Hey, I got a towel. Boy, here, what? I got a towel right here. I can, poop dog.
Yeah. Oh, you know what, fine. You know what, I'll let you deal with the damn towel. And now,
that was you.
That was not me. I'm blaming you. Are you serious? It's actually like fucking.
He's blaming me because he's drunk. And I didn't let him.
Oh, and you're the one making a bunch of noise, a bunch of other random bullshit.
I'm always making noise. Look at him.
What are you doing there?
I'm always a nuisance.
You are a nuisance. You're a little rebel, an anarchist, a little terrorist, and a psycho, yes.
I love how everyone assumes I'm a psychopath.
Because you kinda are. I am too, it's okay. You're just destroying all those great chords. But you know what? That's his bike. That's his problem. That's your problem.
Yeah, I think I know I'm destroying them. Fucking doing that on purpose. Your dad's tools fucking suck.
Then use something else. You know what? Hold on. I probably have some that would work way better, actually.
Oh, no.
Here, you want this? Here, take this.
No.
This would work.
No, it won't. That's metal cable, Dick. That is literal metal cable.
Oh, definitely.
Now, fuck up a good night, boy.
No, it's still sharp. Actually, I didn't even really fuck it up much. It already has like a chip or two. I've been meaning to sharpen it anyway. It's still already really hella sharp.
I'm just glad your dad hasn't walked out here.
What?
I'm just glad your dad hasn't walked out here.
He's knocked out and shit. Like, I mean, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's probably asleep right now.
Yeah, thank God. I'd be getting hella bitched at.
Well, mainly because he wouldn't be able to get for a smoke then, but that would be about it. He would just be bitching and be like, alright, need this to move, blah, 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 blah. You know, oh my god, I would not even want to fucking hear that shit. That would be so annoying.
Oh, your dad's always annoying. What's new?
Fair enough.
He's the grumpy old man that no one gives a fuck about.
Well, it's not really that. It's not really that. It's just more or less. It's that like what he bitches about is like what we don't like. What I especially don't really give a fuck about. Cause it's just like random nonsense.
I'm a fucking retard.
There you go. See that? Yeah.
These are literally what these are made for. Why did I not think of this? I have tips.
I don't know.
Oh, this is why. Because they're not sharp.
You can sharpen them. There's a way to do that. Oh my god. He's trying.
Just give me the damn brake drum, bitch. I'm trying not to damage this bike that much, so I'm actually gonna try to sell it afterward. We will not show them the video of me hitting this thing 1,000 times.
I mean, you've already hit it 1,000 times as it is.
Yes, and that's why we're not going to show the video.
It's almost got it. I think he almost has it.
This is why I don't have a YouTube channel. Because every motorcycle guy in a 10-mile radius
Would be, well, you would get a lot of views. I mean, you know, negative coverage is better than none, as they say.
I'd be in that tutorial of what not to do.
Well, hey, I just say embrace the haters. Fuck them.
Embrace. Fuck you, I actually want to be a part of the motorcycle community. Damn, I can't get the drums there.
He's trying so hard to get this damn drum out, dude. It's the evolution.
I'm surprised Spawn hasn't bought back on the screen.
He's at work.
Yeah, I know he is, but he usually has like a fuck ton of breaks.
Huh? Oh, whoa. That's crazy. Damn, I see it. That's kind of whack. I like it.
So are you actually gonna go down to Alabama?
Yeah. I need to put the driver's license in the front burner, you know, so I know I'm gonna get that out of the way here pretty soon. I need to set a time up for that type of stuff. I know I need to retake the test anyways, so, I mean, because there's like a expiration date, like if you take the, like, written test, I mean, you basically have like a year until that expires, you know, until you can get like, you know, like a driving test, so I have to do that again. But beyond that, I mean, it's like, you know, it's all kind of common sense shit, you know, so it's not really that difficult. And plus, I was already going to be putting that on the front burner this year anyway, but now it's just a lot more of a priority, so I'm going to have to figure something out about that. Or at least, like, see what, you know, like, the whole, like, process of, you know, like, how long it will take, you know, to get scheduled for, you know, doing the driver's test would be. Because I know the DMV, at least around here, isn't necessarily going to be great when it comes to, like, time frame. It's probably going to be a minute. Hopefully not that long, though. Oh, you finally got it off? So now what do you plan on doing with the thing? Shh. I'm just asking. What a freak, dude. Are you okay?
Mentally or physically?
Mostly physically, but both.
Mentally, no. Physically, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna do something. Actually, no. I'll do it.
Wow.
And so he's gonna for what's
What?
nothing.
There better be goddamn nothing. What the fuck are you doing?
Cutting a cable? I need to watch the stream later. Just deposit on that face so I can make a meme out of it. Somebody make a meme out of that face. Somebody needs to make a meme out of Suzuki's face. Because that was That was fucking gold. Fucking that face right there was fucking priceless. Fucking priceless.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you won't. I'm the second most profitable thing about this place.
You mean fourth?
What do you mean?
Me, my roommate, my mom for STI.
Huh?
Me, my roommate, my mom for STI. My dad, if he had STI, but he don't, so.
We don't count you trashy ass man.
Well, yeah, because again, he doesn't bring income anywhere.
He's just a nuisance. This is society. What was the piece that I just cut?
The piece you were just.
What?
You mean the cable?
No.
That's the only thing you were cutting, as far as I'm aware, at least with that grinder. I guess you were trying to. Honestly, that's the only thing you were trying to cut. What else were you trying to cut?
Nothing. Shush.
No, I'm gonna be a sassy bitch.
Now hit it. Why is this? Come on. Why can't anything be easy?
Because you're smacking shit around? I don't know. That's probably why.
Yeah, fuck it. When in doubt, leave it apart. Oh, I got what I want.
Oh my lord, dude. What the fuck?
Okay, we're gonna have to mark this. Hardly rear, I will leave it over here. Hardly rear hub, hardly rear brake. Now I need to flip this back up. No, back to that front end. Well, after this, I have to fix the oil mess. Oh, duly noted. Make me a mental note. Mental note later. Put more oil in the fork tube.
No, in fact, can you actually use that little rag I put down there to make sure that it, like, wipes up at least, you know, since that's your mess, you know, like.
I'm marking my turf.
You've done that so many different times. That's like unnecessary. Like, you're not trying to compete with the damn dog here.
Am I though? Isn't it a pissing competition between me and the dog?
No, it ain't, because he has so much to make up. He has like at least like 5 years to make up worth. You know what I mean? Like, nah. What's use? Wait, what? What's useful in I've ever seen the Japanese type of what like the base okay, oh my god, okay. What? Attached on top of each other. Oh yeah, I know what that is, yeah. It's like in Battlefield 5, isn't it?
Oh, they're talking video games now. That I am
Well, the chat is. I mean, I'm not. Well, I guess I am now, as yes. But no, I know what it is. I mean, it's in Battlefield and shit. And honestly, I like it because it's kind of a cool LMG. Interesting concept, honestly, if I say.
He does say himself.
Well, I do, damn it. Yeah, what the fuck you gonna do about it?
Do the smart part. Work smarter, not harder. Ow!
What'd you just do?
Love letter! Wait. that all the way?
What are you doing?
Yes. What is just the metal? Because you don't want to be this one with I'm taking all my motorcycle knowledge of tearing bikes apart.
I know that, but what specifically? Oh my god. And there he goes, just banging away.
But there's actually no way to do this without banging. Trust me.
I think it's a really good idea for the era to bolt action rifles standard service. Yeah.
You know what?
It's cheap. Oh my god! Ambush! Fuck! Oh my god, that just like came out of nowhere. She smells this. Oh, with like bolt action. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely kind of prefer a game that kind of does that. Like another one that kind of does that is like Verdun and Tannenberg a little bit. Though those are made by the same developers, but they basically predominantly have just bolt actions as like the main service rifle that you use. And I kind of like games that, if they're kind of historically accurate, actually kind of predominantly go that way with it.
How to remove the triple trees on a 76 Harley Davidson AMF. I don't know why I paused in the middle of that. Obviously, I'm still a little drunk. Because usually I can spout that off pretty fucking hard and fast.
Well, evidently not. What command you have around? I mean, I know that. I mean, I've seen the gameplay of it. I mean, I know what enlisted is. I just haven't played it yet.
Ah, damn, this is for a Honda. I need one for a Harley, not a Honda, bitch.
Well, it might be similar, like construction. I don't know. You never know. He's literally laying on the ground. Oh my god. Where's my dog? Oh, there he is. That's why where little Floof was, but he's over here being a little sweet boy. Little croissant.
None of these videos are helpful.
Because you have to order them to dry fire. As if you're a driver gunner, you move aim fire and press button. So it seems like there's at least a little bit of a different element of how like the tank combat works a little bit in Enlisted. Still something that I want to at least get into. It's definitely something I want to download and play. Don't worry, one of these days I'll get it. I mean, Venom still needs to like berate me to download a few other games that he wants me to play. So. Hope he knows I'm gonna have to walk over him here pretty soon.
Yeah, we all know that because you have to pee again.
Well, say, the salamander needs to be leaked every now and then. It ain't my fault. Oh my god, Zukov really knows the cue, doesn't he? Hi, bud. Yeah, you want to get up, don't you? Oh my god, look at you. What direction, how fast, and a slight 1 second to delay before it starts moving. Huh. That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to take this off as one piece because I don't want to do this in separate pieces.
It's okay.
Lazy like that.
Yeah, Zukov looks a little lazy too. Wait, you don't want to join me? You want to just stay in here?
Yeah, he wants to stay in here with all the chaos.
Fine, be that way, dog.
Well, at least it's not like fucking. He. Oh, do not tell me.
You're just over here the entire time, dog. Really?
I love you.
What are you pontificating over there?
I'm trying to figure out why the front end won't come off. No, because if it was locked, then it wouldn't fucking move at all. So it's definitely not locked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yes!
Jesus!
Spank me harder, Daddy!
I will if you don't shut the hell up.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh my god, of course he's...
I'm stuck.
He's doubling down with it, of course.
I'm stuck. I don't know what to do on this.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know what I want to do, but I kind of want to fill this frame. I want to retrieve the money that I stuck into this. My instinct is just to cut this fucking open tomorrow.
It's probably not a good idea, though. I mean, it's probably a good idea to start with a fresh mind tomorrow and, like, you know, with more clear head, you know, go into it the next day. Just saying. Sometimes, you know, it's a good idea to take a break for a second, you know, come back with a more clear mind and knock that fucker out. That doesn't mean you're a quitter. That just means that you need some time to assess. That's what it means. That doesn't mean there's nothing about quitting in there. I mean, you're already trying to do a little bit of an assessment, but sometimes you just need time to step back and, you know, think about it for a minute. It was... I thought it was around... I thought it was, like, right there last time I saw it.
Where's the cellular...
I don't know where your cellular device is. That's on you. That's on you there, sir. Not me. So, yeah.
I'm not drunk anymore. I'm sad.
Want the last of this? It's not enough to get you drunk, but it's at least enough to maybe help. Where are you going now? You're not gonna find... You're not gonna I don't know what you're gonna think you're gonna find in there that's gonna help you. I mean, if I'm married to playing Battlefield 1 stars, but if it's so stuff in your house, then the more of my friends and roommates. I honestly remember when Logan was living with me for a little bit, like, he brought his GameCube and we would play the, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like,
oh my god, I remember when he used to play that all the fucking time.
I know, yeah. And honestly, I actually started getting pretty good at it. And I think he started hating the fact that I was getting better than him at it. So he was like, man, you know, meh. So he didn't really have it around anymore. Like, he took it away after he started looking around for a place. Which kind of got me butthurt, because it's like, man, I was actually enjoying that game. And it's like, I think I got better than him. And he was like, damn it, man. I don't think he's not like that anymore, though. Like, I mean, we have Smash Bros at his place, and we have competitions all the time. And honestly, it's just like him and I are probably about. I don't know. I mean, he's actually a little better than me. I just butt mash, honestly. I'm not good at Smash Bros, but I enjoy playing it either way. He's trying so hard to try to figure this out. He thinks eating ice cream is gonna help him. Alright, come on.
Back off, mutt.
Don't call him a mutt. He's a super mutt. Not just any mutt. Oh. There you. I thought you'd call him just a mutt. He ain't just any mutt. He's a super mutt. Look at him wagging his little tail, the little sweet boy. He had such a good day today. Went out walking around a bunch. Went to different parks. Played fetch with him. Got some exercise. I mean, he was a good boy today. Yeah, yes you were. Look at that little tail. Yes, you were a good boy today. Yes, you were. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? Yes, you is. You're a good boy today, playing fetch and, you know, running around everywhere.
You're Satan's little child.
He is Satan's child. He is a little demon and an anarchist and a terrorist, but he's still a good boy. Look at that little tail. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Here, I'm gonna give him a treat because he's just a sweet boy. Come here, boy. Come here, buddy. Red Orchestra, Rise of Storm. Oh, the Rise of Storm, like... Yeah, dude, that's a fun game, honestly. I love it. I've had some really fond experiences with that. And with Rise of Storm 2 Vietnam. Dude, oh my god, I've had so many crazy experiences playing as, like, the NVA in that game. I remember, like, there was one match. I was in a tunnel, and it was literally just me versus, like, the entire, like, US side on this one checkpoint. And I was just, like, in the tunnels, you know, and I was hearing them run around everywhere up top. And I was just, like, popping up in different buildings, like, you know, spraying and praying, you know, different fucking dudes inside buildings and killing them. And then every now and then there'll be some in the tunnels and shit, and I'll knock them out. It was so intense, dude, and I was able to hold that checkpoint while basically, like, the entire US side, outside of maybe, like, 5 other players, you know, were on that fucking checkpoint, dude. It was insane.
Fucking insane, bro.
Dude, Red Orchestra 2 Vietnam is so awesome. I love it. I need to play that again. Come here, baby.
Problem with that, though. Fuck begging too much.
He's a sweet boy. You don't beg too much. He's a good boy.
You turned the dog into a pussy.
He was born that way.
Suzuki's like, he was born that way.
I mean, he really was. He is a little... I mean, he's just like a friendly boy. I mean, he's not really much of a pussy, more so than just like a friendly, aloof goof. Or so. This was just a aloof little goof.
I actually knew if I started a YouTube channel, they'd be like, the first thing they'd say is, why don't you get a lift? A motorcycle lift. Bitch, where the fuck am I gonna put a motorcycle lift?
I don't know. Whoa, I saw where that... No. I don't want that. I don't need that. Don't do that.
I will do what I please.
Well, that is the nomenclature of this dog. That's what he wants to do. What he pleases. What are you doing? What a goofball, dude. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Man. You're just goof.
I'm totally glad I don't do this for a living.
What?
I said I'm totally glad I don't fucking do this for a living. Despite every, like...
I mean, you probably would be good at it. I mean, you'd probably be making a lot more money, I will admit.
Dude, after I build a 59 fucking, after I build the 59, I'm done building motorcycles. Actually, that's a lie. There's actually...
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's a lie, bro. You're gonna keep making them.
I have a problem. I like buying motorcycles. I need to go to AA. I secretly just need to go to AA.
You mean, NBA? The Motorcycle Buying Anonymous?
Yeah, basically. My question is, alright, everybody in the chat, this is for you. Should we let Suzuki go bang bang?
Was that it? Oh. Yes?
I don't know. He doesn't seem confident. We're taking votes in the chat.
I mean, you know what Venom's is. I mean, that was already going to be a yes. Now, I already feel like there's going to be just kind of a unanimous yes. If we're talking about the Harlow Seed, then yes. I think there's like kind of a unanimous consensus about that one.
Why isn't this coming out? This one should actually be way fucking easy.
What are you gonna do, dog? You can't do shit. And you're stuck. Silly boy. That is really, you know, very loud.
Yeah? You knew what was coming.
Ooh.
Okay, this might not be easier than this actually might be fucking harder. Oh yeah, baby. You know what's funny?
I don't really think he's having much luck with this.
You know what's funny, Suzuki?
What?
If I was rich, if my parents were just a little bit more wealthier, I would be building motorcycles for a living.
Well, what's stopping you then?
I can't afford this to fucking... I can't afford to go to school.
I feel like there's at least...
Motorcycle school is fucking expensive.
Well, I feel like there will at least probably be potentially, different avenues that can at least help, especially financially alleviate those problems. I mean, especially when it comes to, like, a trade, when it comes to, like, trade unions and stuff. I mean, they, unions usually especially love to help, get people into that trade and into a job that especially is unionized with them. To get them, in paying for shit like that. So, I mean, I could kind of, maybe, like, do a little research on my end, maybe see if there could be something that would, especially...
I really don't want to do this for a living.
Well, I mean, you were just saying, though, if you had a little bit more money, though, you would.
Maybe. I don't know, I kind of like doing this as a hobby.
I mean, you can, like... do it as a hobby in a sense, and on top of, being able to, like...
Fuck this, give me the metal one.
At the very least,
Fast and loose, baby.
At the very least, I mean, you could go in there with knowledge to be able to make your hobby even more experienced with the knowledge that you are able to get from it, though. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess in a way it's something to consider.
What did chat say? Did they actually agree Suzuki should do the bang
They're still
bang?
talking about Enlisted.
Unlisted?
The game, yeah.
Oh. They're not paying attention.
For done Tanner Burger fun. Enlisted's like, well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I know. I mean, I know what the game is about. I just haven't played it yet.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Wait, is there one on the other side too? Okay. Harley, I swear to God, I want to kill you.
Just talking in third person.
Yes, I'm talking in third person.
What the hell?
About the company.
Is that Harley? Yeah, Harley's been here. Yeah, he's been here pretty much like the entire time, almost.
Oh, what is that?
I mean, outside of, for like the first hour. But yeah, basically.
What? I know that's not far.
It's Stoney, or McBorshin, or Carl Rove.
McBorshin! Don't be getting no abortions, McBorshin.
Well, he's the McBorshin doctor.
He's the McBorshin doctor.
Yeah. Oh, I almost made it.
I swear to God,
This close.
With that, I would have killed you.
I was aiming for the recycling bin.
Sure you were.
I was.
Likely story, sir.
It literally was. I was going for that, and it hit the edge of it, and it bounced away from the can instead of in it. Gaslighting me over here, thinking I'm trying to hit him with a can.
Oh, check this. Did you hear about the Winnie the Pooh movie?
The what?
Winnie the Pooh.
Xi Jinping?
No, they made a Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Oh, horror movie? Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Dude, I want to watch that. It sounds awesome.
Fucking, what was it called? So basically, the premise of it, from what I gathered from one of my, one of the guys that used to work at my work, he came by and he was talking about it with one of the other coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically when Christopher Robin fucking grows up and ditches Pooh. And leaves Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh. And then he just goes on a rampage and starts killing people.
Awesome. You know what movie we should see, though? Cocaine Bear.
Oh my God, you and the... What?
I want to see Cocaine Bear, damn it.
Everyone has a boner for Cocaine Bear.
Because it's new, it's different, and it's not, you know, like some sort of remake or reboot or other bullshit. It's like an original concept.
Isn't Cocaine Bear based on a true story?
Yes. Unironically. Yes.
Gravity, help me on this one.
Remember that time Harley dug into your guts in that Portland park at night and he got a little Nutella on his toast in the process?
What? What?
What?
The fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah. What? Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know what to think of your people anymore.
Yes, and it's stuffed on display in Kentucky Mall. This happened.
I'm not good at it.
Monarchs, do you have dinner this evening? You better have had fucking dinner this evening.
That was...
Of course. Good. Better have.
God damn, what the fuck is holding this? Oh, is there another piece down here that I'm missing? I haven't loosened.
Baked cod with fries and a jalapeno bagel. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome.
Is this a metal version of...
Yeah, this is Battle Beast's cover, Push It to the Limit.
Oh my god. Open up the minute, what the fuck?
Limit. I mean, it's the same song, it's just more metal and more
Okay,
synthy.
I almost took out my balls there.
Don't do that! They're precious!
Why, I don't need to reproduce.
Me neither. But still.
Unironically, I want to kill my brother, honestly.
What did he do this time besides being neo-Confederate?
Is that the only thing people remember about my brother? Like, fucking seriously?
I mean, it's one of the few things, at least, but what else? I mean, what do you do? I mean, whatever, I mean...
No, we're gonna talk about this now. Is that the only thing people know my brother for?
And he used to do, like, a bunch of meth, did he?
He still does meth.
Well, he still does meth. Well, there you go, he's a neo-Confederate meth head.
Aren't they all meth heads now?
Mostly, yeah.
I was gonna say 90% of fucking,
I was going downtown to Ignar Town on the Brown Line, and a train car got some mud splashes on it.
Oh no. you need to stop with that shit. That's a soft screw. Oh, there it is.
Wow. Wow.
Well, I feel like this thing's gonna fight me even more than the fucking first one did.
What? I think my brain decided just to not work anymore. It's just like, nah. This concept of working, what is that bullshit?
Yeah, what is that bullshit?
Yeah, exactly. I feel
Why
like
do I feel like I'm the first one that's ever took this?
I mean, you almost got it. I mean, it looks like you almost have it.
Surprised your roommate hasn't come out here and told me to shut the fuck up with this.
I mean, I'm honestly surprised too, because he looked like he had his blanket draped over his head, like looking like in that position of just, you know, in that body position of just like, you know, like in those like cartoons or movies where it's just like someone has their blanket over their head, like, oh my god, shut the hell up. It kind of looked like that a little bit. And I know it ain't me that's doing it. I know it's him.
I'm the one making all the fucking noise.
Yeah. It's going on the brown line, you know, with this one.
There's 2 ways to do this.
Yeah, I'm just observing you, yeah.
Why am I not doing this? Man, this is the part where I need to... Oh, I wish I had a motorcycle whip so bad right now. Help me so much. Stuck doing this the ghetto redneck white cracker ass way. This is why I'm not in the motorcycle community officially. This is the exact reason they won't let me. I've applied for the community. I've put in my card, but they keep denying me because I do stupid shit like this. They had a team meeting, and they keep seeing me come
Yeah,
up.
the motorcycle council, dude. Like the council of the clubs, dude. The council of the motorcycle clubs came together and said, no, you are not worthy.
You are not worthy. They came together, they all had a meeting. They're like, this crazy motherfucker is not allowed. Yeah!
Oh shit! Ah!
Bitch!
Oh my god! Oh my! I'm gonna die! Stop!
Ah! No, my phone! They cracked the screen. God damn it, this chair is not being my friend right now.
Ah! I need to breathe. Fuck!
I'm actually stuck. Yeah, nobody wanted this chair anymore, right? We're all in agreement that this chair was crap. It was crap before I
Oh my god, my mouth hurts! I'm fucking in pain. Oh my god, I'm in pain.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Got it. What did I do with the hammer?
Oh my god, my mouth, it fucking hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, oh my god. All the hubris of Harley, dude, it makes me
Look off tonight, when you're in bed with him, I want you just to rip ass real hard.
He already does that when he's over here as it is. He ripped ass earlier on stream before he got here. He already achieved that mission. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah. Dude, my mouth, dude, my entire face, my gut, dude, my entire body hurts. Oh. Ah. I'm trying to make myself frown because it doesn't make my face hurt. Oh my god. Oh my fuck, dude. Oh my god. Oh man, dude, Jesus Christ. Got me in a fucking giggle fit, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, your hubris, sister. Harley, I love you, bro. Whether intentionally or unintentionally, you do make me smile and make me laugh. He's just smacking away.
He's laughing, but this is actually how you take the forks off.
I mean, I am, but it's just like the way you're doing it is like, just smack it away. Oh my god. Because you're just, dude, like, how long have you been trying to get that fucking front wheel off, dude? And you're oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, alright, hold on. Wait. Horley? He's not that much of a whore. I mean, a little bit, but not that much. I'm more of a whore than he is.
Okay.
At least I try. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
Just the way he said. Hold on, I got. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Look at him. No, fuck, Scary. What? He just so fucking. He's sitting on a chair. The motorcycle's on a chair. He's sitting on the chair where he's sitting on the bike. What is this? What are you doing? Like, what is this stuff? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, man?
Okay, I need the bike to go higher now.
Higher? You don't have a lift for that.
Bitch.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait.
Just wait till I'll just like crunched up on that shit. And help? Well, he doesn't want help. Dude, I literally have like tried over. Okay, were you on here earlier? I've offered him help and he's like, no, I got it. Like, dude, I've literally have offered him and he's like, nah, fuck you. So I'm over here laughing at him because he doesn't want me to help him. You prove it to you. Here, I'll go over there. What do you need help with? Anything you want me to bake? What are you smacking around? Anything you need help with? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, exactly. He's ignoring. Yeah, see what I mean?
I am in the zone. Back off.
He's in his zone and he's knocked the chair over. He's banging shit. Like, yeah. Like, he's, you know, yeah. See? I told you! Harley dyed his hair blonde. Yes, he did.
What the fuck have you been? It's been blonde.
Yeah, it's been blonde. And also, it looks cute. What are you gonna do about it?
Goddamn Suzuki.
Well, it's true. What, you think I'm just gonna, like, you know, withhold that information?
Fork legs, all you need to do is drop now.
Oh my lord.
This would be help if I had the fucking front wheel off. But I must make my life difficult.
Well, you always usually tend to do that sometimes.
Like, you get the steering dampener out of here, I would have had it all out in one piece. But now I'm doing it the hard way. Actually, I'm doing it the correct way. Because you're actually supposed to take the wheel off, then the fork legs.
Well, shouldn't you have the wheel off right now?
I should, but what? Do I ever follow directions? No.
You probably should. I forgot, honestly, what his face looked like. Well, I showed it on stream earlier.
Okay. Back to banging.
He's back to banging right now, so I don't know if his face would be visible concurrently. Well, you gotta give it a little bit more of a love tap than that.
Fuck you, I'm not trying to wake up your fucking roommate.
Like
Alright,
that.
motherfucker!
Hey!
Mr. Hit it harder! You hit my hand, I'll fucking murder you. Beat me like your redheaded stepchild. Harder! Faster! This is actually working. Wait! Stop! Stop! You're hitting the brake drum!
Well, you said stop a little too late, but there you go. We got it. Boom.
Okay, keep going.
Oh, now I'm just keep going.
It's a little bit harder now. That's not ironically teaching how to tear a motorcycle apart.
Ow. I just hit my knuckle.
Keep going! It's the USSR, we don't care about pain.
Oh! Hello, 16 tons. What do you
You're done, you're done, you're done!
Yeah, that's right. Good old manpower just took that shit right out. That's right, brother.
Where'd that piece go? I should never let him have fun.
Manpower hammers. Yeah. Well, hey, we got it out, didn't we? You want me to make something else?
No, you can go back to your stream now. You scared me. You scare me when you have tools in your hand, sir.
I scare you?
Yes.
You scare me when you have tools in your hand. Now you know how I feel.
Bring me my tools back, jackass. Look at him over there, caveman status. Just
Dude,
banging shit together.
Get some lobotomies. Fucking start chiseling some fucking rocks. Yeah, do some caveman shit, dude. When you get a man and some tools together, dude, they start getting caveman status. Be like, oh.
You know what's the funny part? You wanna hear something funny?
What?
What? That's actually another axle.
I've noticed that. There's a thread right here, and there's like some stuff here on the end that yeah. Make this like a sharp end, and you could like use this as a chisel. I could probably be a good chiseler, honestly. Now I'm thinking about it, like a chisel architect. Like, I kind of want to now. I want to chisel shit. I want to be a chiseler right now. I just want to like chisel some shit. Here, you want your stuff back?
Look off.
Are you still scared of me now? I'm giving you your shit back. Okay, fine. It'll be right here for you.
Suzuki, I don't care about you right now. Oh, I fucking have one somewhere. If I remember right.
I think it goes.
I have
Camera's
one.
much blurry and his face point downward. Well, I mean, like, when I had a camera early. Well, never mind. He'll come back around over here, honestly.
What?
He wants to see your face. Here, you're coming back around.
No fucking paparazzi.
Too bad we're getting a paparazzi view.
Here, paparazzi, I'm gonna paparazzi your fucking face and break your camera. How we do it, bitch? What now, motherfucker? Man just wants his ice cream. Man just wants his ice cream, man.
The man just wants his ice cream, brother. Oh my god.
I'm starting to think Stefan's right, and the better streams are when I'm on here.
I mean, they're not I mean, I will admit, there's some fun highlights when you are on here.
I keep waiting for that moment when your dad walks out here and he just sees a torn apart fucking motorcycle and starts shooting at me.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is that?
What?
Chair's knocked over. I mean, you could do a little better than that.
I am currently looking for something.
My God, man.
Where the fuck did it go? It was over here last month. I blame Suzuki.
What'd I do?
Everything.
Fuck you. No, I didn't.
11. Hitler.
I was the cause of 9/11 and Hitler.
Yes.
I wasn't even like a sperm cell or an egg cell when Hitler was around, and I was literally like fucking 3 years old when 9/11 happened. Or barely 4. I was barely 4 years old.
I was actually probably, I think, 8 when 9/11 happened.
Yeah, so I was younger than you, so how was I... How does that make sense? Man, what the hell? The greatest conspiracy of all, I was secretly behind Hitler in 9/11.
Yep.
Damn, dude.
Don't let him fool you, he's a time traveler.
Well, you're supposed to, like, fucking, like, I mean... keep that secret.
No.
8 in 2001, Harley's 30. You're not 30. How old are you?
If I ever meet the person who just called me 30, in person, I'm punching him in the mouth.
That was Mornax. He literally lives in the PDX. You might actually meet him one day. Don't be like that.
I'm gonna taste the shit.
How old are you?
27, I'm almost 30.
27, so you would have been fucking 5. You said it was 8 in 2001. Yeah, I mean, you weren't 8 in 2001 if you're fucking 27.
I was taking a rough estimate, motherfuckers. Calm your tits.
Oh my God.
Calm your fat man titties, motherfuckers.
My God.
You know, before I fuck this up even more, I'm taking my light off here. You know what? I wonder if, like, a crime scene investigator just came in here right now, came to the door, and there was no one here. I wonder if they can figure out recreate what happened here.
Well, they'd be a crime scene investigator, not like, I mean, I don't think they would, like, I don't fucking know.
It'd be fucking amazing if they could. No, I lost my spacer! Damn it, I have another oil mess I need to clean up.
What? Dude, come on, man. Come on, dude.
Suzuki's really? Like, I can't catch a break. What's this smell like bacon? Now, if I had more money, I'd go out for breakfast right now. I was a broke bitch. I think I got $15 in my wallet.
That's enough for a trip to Denny's.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, guys. That was literally my fault. I forgot there's a fucking hole in this pocket. Why is it my Motorhead jumpsuit is like all fucked up? The rest of them are just all the time.
Should I kill him now or later in Minecraft?
No, he means in real life, YouTube. Help me! He got me stuck in his mother's basement. Oh shit, I do have $15. Actually, I think I have more than $15 actually. I might have.
If you're stuck in my basement, which I don't have, then how come you would have money? Because wouldn't that be mine?
No, because you picked me out, bitch. Very cheap prices. I just haven't gave you today some of the money. 15, 16, 17, 18.
We need to convert your garage into a grow up, which sure pops in mind. Well, you know this room that is right here? That have this whole wall of shit? This one?
Secretly a meth lab?
Well, that was initially going to be a grow room, but that ended up being a storage room. So we were initially going to have one. This room is meant to be that. Well, it was meant to be that. Perfect. Well, I mean, one of these days, I do got seeds. I got seeds for that. And yeah, we need to get Venom to, like, stream again. And be like, yo, fuck boy, stream again so we can have, like, awesome shit and discuss stuff. Because he is the sweet little fuckboy, you know. You know, seeds. Damn. What are you doing? Even after watching it for 5 years? Good. I don't want you to know the layout of my house.
Who the fuck's been watching me for 5 years?
Stony. Or McBortion.
You motherfuckers need to get a life.
He does. I've been watching TJ Kirk for like 8 years.
I don't think I've watched any YouTuber for that long.
Well, get on our level.
No, because I have an actual goddamn life.
Well, I do too, but I still watch content creators I've liked for a long time. And still watch.
One of my favorite content creators might be in jail, so I'm sad.
Well, there you go. It's not really something to go with, but yeah.
I would totally laugh my ass off.
I want to know, why I don't know the layout of the garage or whatever that is. I kind of do. You want to know too? Why do people want to know the layout of my house?
Because they secretly want to come here and do stuff to you.
Or inside the house. I wouldn't really do it that often, and if I did, it would just literally be in my room. I would never really go beyond that.
What? Are they trying to get you to do like a walkthrough?
Yeah, not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen, guys. He's way too paranoid. Plus, you fuckers don't need to see the inside.
It's not even the paranoid part. It's more of the second part. And also, I mean, I'm in the works of clearing the place out a little bit by bit.
Honestly, guys, you're not missing much. I can say the whole layout, and it's not that beautiful.
I mean, it's something that I'm at least, you know, needing to at least, especially because my granddad's coming up. You know about that? My granddad's gonna come up.
Yeah, I've heard.
So yeah, I mean, you know, that's great.
It's hardly concerned. No. Should hardly
Honestly,
be concerned.
yes.
His fucking granddad hates my fucking guts.
And he's like one of those like staunchy conservative types.
Yeah, I know. It's like hates my fucking guts.
Man, if only he knew about me. Oh my god.
I didn't give a very good first impression when I met him either.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'd make a good impression on good first impression on anybody.
Well, you kind of did with my mom, at least initially.
Oh, you're fucking. What are you talking about?
Nah, not anymore.
Your mom
She just
fucking
wants her
hates
shit.
my
Yeah,
gut.
she just wants her shit gone. Which I'm just like, well, nah, that ain't gonna happen. Plus, you're giving me money for it.
He's like, I'm making money off this guy's destruction.
He's also giving me other favors. He's not gonna say anything to that.
No, I'm thinking about what tool I'm gonna shove in your eye socket.
I thought you were gonna say my ass.
There's a lot of items I can shove in your ass, and they're not gonna be pleasant. Or clean.
Is that a challenge to me? Sounds like a challenge. Yeah, you fucked that random little hole in that motorcycle. You vigorously thrust that tool in that motorcycle. Yeah, that's right. Find that hole. He's gonna fucking hurt me so bad. He's gonna punch.
I'm gonna shove that dirty, greasy spring up your fucking ass. With no lube. I wanna make sure it's dry as fuck when I shove up your ass.
Oh my god. The way he just slowly stopped and turned and looked over. That was fucking great. Oh my god, I wish I fucking had a camera at it, dude. It was so fucking goddamn good. Oh my god, dude.
I lost the phone again, goddammit.
You always losing your fucking phone. I'm surprised you still have a phone at this rate.
I always lose it when I'm here, because I always set it down places, I forget where I put it.
Oh my god. Harley's a very amusing person to be around.
Logan would say different on that.
What?
I said Logan would say different on that.
Well, he's an asshole sometimes. I say sometimes because he can be a cool guy, but he has his moments.
No, I'm saying that because I'm usually not that exciting at the house. I usually just kick it in my room.
I do too. Is that supposed to be a problem? He's the guy who wants to be like, yo, you need to do shit like all the time, bruh. And it's like, no, I don't. Maybe I want to have like a personal day where I'm just literally chilling in my room. What about that? Man. I mean, he's like one of the dudes who's like hyper extroverted, so he always really wants to like do shit and go out and about all the time, and it's like, that's cool, but like, there is a thing called a personal mental day where it's like, I just want to be like vibing and chilling, you know, and like just not really be around people. It's not like I don't want to, it's just that I just want like a battery reset, you know? It's like I want my social battery kind of like charged up, you know? Some days I just don't want to go out. Some days I just want to chill and just be at home. Today was not one of those days. I wanted to go out and about, and that's what I did. I was hanging out with my dog and playing fetch and, you know, make sure he got some exercise and stuff. Which is making me realize he needs to do it more often because he kind of got pooped out early. He got pooped out first than I did. Like, it's like, I was willing to fetch more, and he was like, Where is he, anyway? Oh, he's over there.
Just looking for this.
Oh my god, now what the fuck are you about to do?
Cunt!
I was trying to say if it would fit.
Satan, why'd you just fuck me in the ass, okay? Get it over with.
He would at least give you some pleasure. Unlike God, he would give you a bunch of torment and fucking suffering. And he would still want you to worship you. At least Satan would give you a little pleasure. I mean, I'm not wrong.
He's like, I'm not wrong.
I mean, I really ain't. I mean, have you read the Bible?
The Bible.
I mean, have you?
Yeah, I've read it. What?
Cover to cover?
I wouldn't say cover to cover. Dude, I was a Jehovah's Witness for the fucking...
Wait, no way, really? I never knew. Seriously, I knew you kind of grew up in a religious upbringing. I didn't know Jehovah's Witnesses style. Oh my God! Fucking condolences. Holy shit.
My grandma. You got out of line at grandma's house. You got smacked with a Bible in the back of the head.
Well, that is abuse, like, and assault.
Tell grandma that, because grandma. You would have knew my grandma, and she would have said that around, and you would have said that around her. But what'd you say, boy? What'd you say? BAM!
Well, I would have followed an assault charge right then and there. Granny would have been in fucking prison now, wouldn't she?
Hey, that's what you think. You better hope that by the time you get out the front door, Granny ain't got the shotgun, because hope.
Oh, so now she wants to incite death, on me. Okay, well, okay, so now I'm gonna have to, like, literally defend my life. Well, at that point, the cops ain't even gonna be coming up at that point. Up until things have been, dust settled, you know what I'm saying? I mean, at that point, You really think I'm scared of the old granny?
You should be.
Unless it's like it's like some random Ukrainian babushka, like, I am not gonna be scared of some granny. I fear a Ukrainian babushka, but, like, beyond that, I don't know, like, I ain't gonna be scared. I would be scared of the Ukrainian babushkas, though.
What if this is gonna fall off?
Because it will.
Don't listen to the noise that made.
Oh yeah. Sounds like schlicky noises.
What the fuck, Suzuki?
Good job.
What's the cop? The cop is like, seriously, just looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah, he wants to check you out. He wants to see what you're doing. He's a curious bee.
The better question is, would this one fit with that? We're just mixing Harley parts now. Actually, I don't even know what this came off of.
Yeah, it looks like he'll fit. Yeah.
Better fucking question. Two different... If I build this the way... If I set this up, right, everyone's gonna be like, why the fuck is your triple trees two different colors? I'm black. Boom! What was that, Sarah? Boom! Right in the back of the head.
Just like Granny in her Bible. Boom! Right in the back of the head.
Shit, my grandma's probably up in heaven be like, oh, she's talking shit, he's lucky I'm dead.
Or probably in hell. Because most Christians probably are actually destined to go there anyway. Because they don't really actually believe the fucking Bible they supposedly worship.
Well, I honestly don't understand how my grandma... Like, she tried all religions. Like, she gave them all a fair run for their money.
So she was like a jack of all trades and just basically was willing to believe whatever the fuck, was sold to her.
But she, like...
Surprised that she didn't start her own religion. That's how, like, Mormonism started, like, cause,
she, like, really did her research on, like, all the religions, and then she, like, for some reason, Jehovah's Witnesses, like, spoke to her, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Oh my god, wow. It's basically kind of like how Joseph Smith started Mormonism. It's like, he basically took it, like, random shit from, like, all sorts of different, like, Christian beliefs because, like, his parents believed in all sorts of random bullshit, like, growing up, and made his own religion out of it. I'm also kind of surprised that your grandma didn't do the same thing.
Bitch! Okay, that ain't gonna work. It's too goddamn big. There's too much breaking shit there.
Yeah, please be careful.
This is...
What did I just say?
As I hit my toolbox. I love how no one stops me in my madness. You know what? I never take Carmine fine.
You know, I always get, you know, really close to stopping you, but you always somehow, I don't know, hold me back. I don't know why, but...
Because I pay you. You secretly need that $100.
Alright, well, alright, fine, well, fuck you then. So then.
He's like, fuck you, but you're right. I'm surprised you haven't mentioned anything about my hat.
Whoa, with all little spike. I think it's cool. I mean, I've noticed it. I've been seeing it the entire time. It's pretty dope. Little spiky hat.
If you're on stream now, right now, I tell you to call me.
Huh?
I think.
Oh, like because you're missing your phone?
I don't know what I do with it.
Oh
And
no.
I actually do need it, because I need to figure out how to take the steering dampener out of this.
Well, I was thinking about wrapping it up here pretty soon anyway, because I want to get myself some food, so. Here, if you want to just give me a little minute, then I can help you find your phone. Harley lost his phone. Oh wait, did you find it?
No, I think I remember where I put it.
Oh.
Shit was falling.
Yeah, I do remember your phone being over there last, so I would assume it's somewhere around over there. Oh, you found it. There you go. Oh, I found it. I knew it. I knew it was around in that general vicinity. But I am actually generally hungry, so... I think I'll wrap it up, at least for the lovely little evening, so...
How would you take a steering dampener out of a 76 Harley Davidson? Right.
I swear, next time I stream, he's gonna still be working on this fucking thing.
No, you should just do an all-night stream.
But food.
You can do a stream of you making food. I gotta pee. Oh, fucking pee. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go pee in the house. It's too goddamn cold. Piss.
That's been my thoughts exactly. It's too cold. It's too cold for us to follow him. Oh, poor baby. Oh shit, he's following him. Oh, it's... Anyway, I'll wrap it up at least for the rest of the night, so... Peace out. Of course, I'll be back on for the next one, so... Toodaloo.